Tribe! What's going on, y'all? I apologize for the delay and the rather bright attire. I am indeed Welsh, and I have been supporting the Welsh rugby team in their endeavours against the French, where we got our absolute arses kicked. We did not score a single point, and it was a depressing match to watch because France just walked all over us, and it was not a good time. How the fuck are we doing, though, Tribe? It's Friday night, and you know what? Fuck January. Fuck dry January, am I right? Am I fucking right? What's going on, Slack? What's going on, Danny? Goth Girl Games, my favorite kind of people. How you doing? Clickety clack clack clack. That was me on the keyboards just now. TRZ in the house, Tim in the house, RJ in the house. How we doing? Oh god, we're good scribble. We're good scribbles. Except for the fact that Wales are not fucking good at rugby. We got our asses so handed to us on a silver platter. It was not a pretty sight. Not even in the slightest, Tribe. Not even, it wasn't even a little bit good. Like, there weren't even flashes of brilliance in the Welsh side. There was just a case of, let's bend over and let the French fuck us dry. Do you know what I mean? Fucking dry any month? I know, right, Tim? But you know what day it is. I know today's the 31st. And I know in 30 minutes in the UK, it becomes the 1st. The 1st of February. The end of dry January. Never mind that I gave up January about 8 hours ago and started drinking. Never mind that, alright? In 30 minutes, I can drink without problems. They don't even have a cheer squad. They're too bad for it. Nobody cheers for the Welsh squad right now. That much is true. Exactly. I've been operating on Aussie time. Since about 6 p.m. Alright? It's Woodford time. Are you talking about this motherfucker over here? This double-oaked looking motherfucker right here. Woodford Reserve. It's been waiting for me since November. You beautiful thing. I've missed you. Oh yes, I've missed you. So let me just point out, and I don't want to make this all about money, guys. Okay? I'm not going to try and make this all about money, but for the month of January so far, we've raised £145 out of the 500 that I kind of need to raise, because when you get into taxes and all that sort of thing, 500 is how much I need to raise. So I made £145 in the month. If I can maybe try and get that up to 200 today, I'll be quite happy. All right? If I can maybe get that to 200 today, I'll be quite happy. So you know the digs, guys. Y'all know the digs. Every $10 is a shot of whiskey. If you go through my PayPal, of course. All right? Naveed, thank you so much for the 6 months. 6-month sub over here on Twitch. Thank you, Naveed. Appreciate you, my dude. The one bigger than my daughter brought me home from Brighton. Wow. Your daughter brought you a bigger one of these home from Brighton? I need your daughter. Whoa, hang on, that sounds wrong. Fuck. No, shit. Tim, I'm sorry. I need a big bottle of whiskey. That's what I should say. Oh my god. Happy 5th anniversary. What the fuck is happy about the 5th anniversary of Brexit? Ain't nothing happy about that. God damn, son. So I'm operating on Aussie time today, guys. I'm operating on Aussie time. So I hope you all appreciate it. But today, hopefully, we'll have some good GAC. But guess what? Ranger J 1999, often co-host of my Friday night streams, is facing off against none other than Urzatron in GAC today. Urzatron versus Ranger. Where is Smudge? He's around somewhere, Danny. Hey, what's going on, Wolfie? I did see Smudgy earlier. I can try and find him for you, Danny, if you want. I've got my can of Red Bull sugar-free. Easy win for Urs. Why? Because he's facing Ranger. Don't say that to Ranger. How the fuck are we doing today, guys? How the fuck are we doing today? I need to get my whiskey shot glasses. Or am I being too presumptuous, guys? Am I being too presumptuous that after a month off of drinking, that anybody in the tribe is going to donate for me to have a shot of whiskey? Am I being too presumptuous about this shit? I don't even know. Tim with the 10 push-ups. My phone's actually dead, Tim. So I can do some push-ups. You just won't see them. And that's worth two in the bush. Okay? Am I drinking at midnight? I'm drinking right now, buddy. Right this fucking second. Missed you too, Danny. Oh, no, you're talking about Wolfie. Fuck you, Danny. I say I miss you, and you're like, I miss you, Wolfie. Fuck you, Danny. Slack, mate. Hoth Rebel Soldier is still waiting. Let's have a look. Why can I not see that? I can't see it. 243. We're still 57 subs away from Hoth Rebel Soldier, dude. It's been like that since like November. So somebody just donated something.
Cass Funouter tipped £10. Get the glass ready.
Cass, you're my guy. I better go get that shot glass. Shall I get the shot glass? I'll get the shot glass. Bear with me 1 second, tribe. Night Fox, mate, it was painful. It was so painful. We didn't even score a point. Look what I found, Danny. It's Smudgy Bear. I found Smudgy Bear for Dan. Hey, behave. You're going to have dreamies, my bear. Look at this belly. Look at this belly that he's got. Oh, he's a happy bear. Look how excited he is. He's like, oh. Oh, he's a happy bear. He's a happy bear. What's this? Eh? Look how gentle he is with these dreamies. Oh, you dropped it, Smudge. Try that again. He dropped that one. He didn't eat it. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Good bear, Smidges. Indy? Come on, my girl. She's still a little bit more aggressive than your average kitten. Ow! Jesus Christ, Indy. That hurt. Hey, put those claws down. Hey! You don't need to reach. You don't need to grab. You don't need to grab. Ow! Jesus Christ, she's trying to bite my fingers off. What are you doing? Hey. Oi. Hey. Behave. Ow. Jesus, cat. You can lick. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite. You naughty girl. Come on. The funny thing is, Dan, is she really isn't. She's really docile and sweet. It's just as soon as you get the dreamies out, she turns into a vicious beast. It's just really funny. Oh my god. Can't be as shit as the Wallabies have been for the last forever. Slack, we haven't won in the last 13 games. 13 matches, we haven't won a single game. We're pretty fucking terrible, dude. I do like the aggressive ones, that's true. Whiskey. Whiskey is definitely back on the menu. We owe a shot already. So I'm going to fill this up in just 1 second. Hey, Schmudge. He's a good bear. Ain't you, my bear? You're a good boy. What was that? Slack, did you just gift out 57 subs? Slack, did you just gift 57 subs? Slack. Slack. 57. Fucking. Oh, it's been so long. How I've missed you. 57 subs, Slack? Slack! Fuck's sake, dude. Let me just double check that. Let me just double check that on the old bubble meter. $300 out of 300. Well, shit. All right. That's the wrong button. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Soldier. We really gonna do this, guys? Are we really gonna do this right now? All right. Fucking. How can I not? What am I missing? Oh, sorry. He's not level 85. I mean, that says everything, really, doesn't it? I was like, how do I not have gear? I haven't geared anything in a while. Oh god, this is fucking painful. Of course I have to give him his abilities, Slack. Of course I have to give the abilities. We're on the wrong page, again. There we go. Danny! Getting gifted a sub from Mr. Wolfie. Wolf! Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate you, my dude. Can't believe I'm wasting my resources on Hoth Rebel Soldier right now. Soldier. Not Scout. Frickin' Soldier. Come on, Smudge. Out the way. Standing directly in front of the voice chat. 7 more subs for a level 10 hype train. Is that right? Yes, Soldier, Frank and Johnny. Why? Ask Slack. Frank, ask Slack. Okay? All of this gear is supposed to be for Ahsoka. Not Ahsoka. Rey. Darkseid. This is supposed to be for Darkseid Rey. Instead, I am now the unproud owner of a Relic 9 Hoth Rebel Soldier. And of course, I'm going to max out the abilities.
People on the internet gave me money to do this, I
Essex! My brother coming in with a fucking 1,000 biddies, my boy. I think the missus just closed my door. Hang on. Max the mods too? Johnny? Are you serious? You want me to put 6A modding on this motherfucker? Are you high? I did do Scout Ewok, and I also did Tebow. Alright, like, we've done some pretty bad R9 sub goals. How are we looking on that hype train, guys? Why can't I see it? Hang on. I'll get there eventually. Where's my right? Where is the? Okay. See, there is the right chat. What are we? We've got 4 minutes. We're only 2% to a level 10 hype train. If we do hit a level 10 hype train, I'll put 6A modding on this bitch. All right. That's the deal. That's the deal. If we hit a level 10 hype train, I will put 6A modding on this bitch. As it is, I ain't touching this fucking mods. I ain't touching this character ever again. He's going to sit at the bottom of my roster and I'll never use him. It's as simple as that. Because fuck this guy. Genuinely think that Hoth Rebel Soldier is probably the worst character in the game. I don't think there's a worse character. Maybe Ugnaught. Maybe. No, we're working on hype level 10. We're working on hype level 10. You see hype level 10 forever? You got to add another shot too? Did you? That didn't pop up. That didn't pop up. Let me double bubble check for you, Danny. I mean, I owe Essex a shot already. Because Essex donated 1,000 biddies, and that's already a shot. I'm not seeing that come through, Danny. I'm not saying you didn't, but... Essex, I owe you a shot, dude, so I'm going to do that right now. Right off the bucket, baby. Right at the bucket. From downtown. Goose frabab. Alright. Oh, I've gotten rid of my shot counters and my plus counters. So my shot counter is at 2. Let me make a new thingy for this. There we go. Shot counter at 2. Plus counter is at 1 apparently for Danny. Let me double check. I'll have to go online. Let me... I've forgotten how funky that can taste. It's nice, but at the same time, it hurts the soul. It's nice, but it hurts the soul. Those are the things. Oh, Danny, I do see. Okay, let me make a plus counter. Hang on. Plus counter, plus 1. So we got 1 in the bank for my boy Danny. 1 in the bank for my boy Danny. Slack, you're not getting ignored. I will get you the next level if you keep those 6A mods on forever. Need it confirmed? Confirmed, Slack. I will leave those 6A mods on forever. Confirmed, maybe. Well, confirmed. I remod with Hot Utils. I'll try and lock him in. But confirmed. I think we're nowhere near to a level 10 though. Slack. Cup has some synergy with people. Hoth Rebel Soldier doesn't. We only have 23 seconds left, guys, to try and hit this level 10 hype train. If it ain't happening, Hoth Rebel Soldier over here is having his mods stripped away. That's the difference, baby. That's the difference. We either make that level 10 happen, or we cry. Or we cry. Hoth Rebel Scout is your new 5th for labor? Oh, you mean Soldier? Soldier, Danny, not Scout. Yeah, there you go. You missed it. Sorry, Slack. You missed it, buddy. There we go, guys. Hype train level... it says level 10, but it meant level 11. You know what I was talking about. 63 sub goals and 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Essex. Thank you, Slack. You guys are huge. You guys are huge. It made me verify payment method. What can I say, Slack? What can I say, buddy? What can I say? I don't make the rules. Twitch does the rules on the timings. Rip Slack, indeed. I blame Scribe for... Look, Big Ninja. Mate. Alright? Yeah. Slack with the 10,000 biddies. I think that warrants some 6A modding. Chat, what do you think? Danny, you're still a mod on Twitch, aren't you, Danny? Danny, my bro, my boo. Put out a poll. Do you think that Slack's 10k biddies warrants 6A modding on this Hoth Rebel Soldier? Biddies for titties? I paid for it. I'm still gonna use it. Slack, I appreciate you, dude. 10k biddies is fucking wild, dude. But I just want to know if I want to know if the chat agrees with you, man. I know it's $100. It's $100. 6A permanent. Yeah, exactly. Does the chat agree that 10k biddies is worth 6A modding in perpetuity on Hoth Rebel Soldier? Because we'll make it happen. Danny, I need you to put up a poll if that's going to be... Eero, welcome to the tribe, my boy. Welcome, son. Let's go. Cas Funatu, welcome to you as well, buddy. We're getting a double bubble back-to-back on the double bounce the 2-time absolute joiners today. What's going on, Roan? What's going on? How you doing? All over it. Make it happen, Captain. Make it happen, Captain. Does Slack deserve 6A permanent mods for Soldier? So far, we're 8-2. There are 2 people that disagree with you. There are 2 people that are like, fuck no. Fuck no. There are 3 people that are like, fuck no. But there are 11 that are like, fuck yeah. Oh, 4 people are like, fuck no. Come on, guys. Work it in my favor. I don't really want to. I don't want to waste the mod mats on these mods. Actually, Slack, sound off, dude. Slack, tell me. Is it literally these mods? Are you expecting me to 6A these mods? The ones that are on him right now? Or just put any 6A mods on? Because that's important. That's an important distinction. There are 4 people that are wrong. To be fair, I said no just because it's Slack. Okay, you mean these mods. It has to be these mods. I hope I've got enough materials. I don't think I've got enough materials, but I'll try. These mods right here. End the poll! Quick! Okay, I'll tell you what. If the poll wins, I will advance these mods as much as possible right now. And if there's not enough, I will keep spending mods until they all hit 6A. Okay, does that sound fair to you, Slack? Because I might not have enough mods to actually... Because I mod all the time. I might not have enough of the materials to take them all the way up. Had wanted to vote in between, but of the roll. If they're not permanent, they roll... Oh, okay. Got you. Thank you, Goth Girl, I think. It's not even that. It's just I think like this part. I think getting them up to 6E is gonna be fine. 6A, I might run out of materials. That's all I'm gonna say. So, how much longer is on that poll? 14 and 5. Oh god. Okay. Let's have a look at these mods. That's not too bad. That might continue to roll speed. That's not good. 3 and 12 is a shit mod. 3 and 12 is a shit mod. 2 and 9, yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Alright, so none of these modding... Surprise, surprise, guys. My Hoth Rebel Soldier has got shit mods. Who knew? Who knew? Alright. My tank is speed... Yeah, he is. My tank is... He's a support. He's not a tank. He's a support. This isn't Hoth Rebel Scout. It's Soldier. He's a support. He's not a tank. He's not anything, let's be honest. Hoth Rebel Soldier isn't actually a unit, guys. He's a placeholder. That's what he is. Subs don't count towards shots now. But biddy donations too. But Slack did that for Hoth Rebel Soldier mods. So biddies do count. Yeah. But I did your shot, Essex. Hang on. I'm not doing mods and shots. You get one or the other. Mods or shots, guys. Mods or shots. You're not getting both. You can pick your fucking poison. Alright? You can split it down the middle. You get 3 mods and 3 shots. You can have 2 mods and 4 shots. You're not having all 6. You gotta pick your fucking poison, guys. Can't have it best of both. Alright, so the poll has finished. Slack, I'm going to put it to you right now. How many mods, how many shots? Alright? That's your... You won the poll. How many mods, how many shots, dude? All 6. 6A. Okay. Is that what you want? Are you sure? I'm locking that in, Slack. All 6A. Okay, fine. I'll try my best. I'll start off with the lowest modifier, okay? Shit mod. It's rolling that flat defense and percentile defense like there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts my penis. Not in the good way. Slack, that is such a bad mod, dude. You know how much resources I just wasted on this? That's such a fucking bad mod. Alright, Slack, that's all on you, dude. Defense primary. This better fucking roll all speed. I mean, it can't roll all speed, but you know what I mean. Crit chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not even good crit chance. Oh my god. Seriously, guys. These are the mods you want. Yeah, these are the mods you want. Alright. Yeah, flat health. You roll that flat health. Never mind speed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course it's defense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got 3 speed, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got 3 speed. We got the fucking 3 speed. And more flat defense. Oh, well, 5 speed in the end. This is a shit mod. That's 3 speed makes up for everything. Yeah. This has already had 3 rolls on speed at 13. That's such a bad mod. Oh, but we got some... Hang on. Let's see if we can get some more of this thermal. I'm not spending crystals, guys. You're fucking high if you think I'm spending crystals. Alright, I got 1. I think we're out of mats, okay? But oh no, we're not quite out of mats. Hang on. We can mod the others to at least 6E. At least 6D? We can go to 6D on all the mods. No matter how shit they are. Yeah, of course, it doesn't roll like a +6 speed. Alright, there you go. Alright, Slack. As my mods become available, I will make these 6A. Why? Fuck. How many biddies to calibrate right now? Sol, if you drop 3k biddies, I'll recalibrate a mod. Alright? No, that's too much. 1,000 biddies, I'll recalibrate a mod of your choice. Okay? Can't wait to see these maxed out. Please send a screenshot in Discord. I will, Slack. Of course I will. You know I wouldn't fuck you over like that. As much as you fucked me over. But, you know, I'll send the screenshots because I'm a man of my word. Here we are. Hoth Soldier. Relic 9. Fucking shit mods.
People on the internet gave me money to do this, I swear. When I'm like...
Essex, what's the 1,000 biddies for, brother?
People on the internet gave...
I mean, I love you, dude, but what's the 1,000 biddies for? Are you wanting me to do something or you wanting me to shot? Because those are 2 different things. Slice? Oh, fuck. Okay, which mod do you want me to... Fuck. Which... They're all bad! Which mod do you want me to... You're going to make me slice a mod that's actually got speed on it and remove the speed, aren't you? You're going to want me to re-roll one of the... Are you going to want me to re-roll the speed? Roll off the 18? Big Ninja says... You want me to re-roll the only one that's got speed on it? And re-roll the speed slice? No, Essex, you tell me. You tell me. Yes, please. Fuck you, Essex! This is the only one that's got some fucking speed. Is this what you want? You want me to re-roll this? You want me to re-roll the only... Is that what you want? Oh, fuck. Is that what you... Like, let me confirm. That's what you want. You want me to re-roll the speed on the only one that rolled speed. I'll do it. I'll do it, Essex. I'll do it. Alright, he says still yes. We're re-rolling. Oh, fuck. Do I also have to accept it? Do I have to accept it? Do I have to accept it or can I decline it? Oh, Essex, no, you can decline it. Essex, I will accept it. If you ask me to accept it, I will accept it. I don't mind. Like, fucking whatever. I will accept it, dude. I don't mind. You're nice. You're nice. All right, fine. Too late now. It's done. Fuck. You were very kind, Essex, actually. Could you imagine if it rolled a +6 instead? You'd be like, no, decline it. He's paying it forward. He's good people. He's good people. Yeah, I love you really, Essex. Hey, what's going on, Mogul? Have to stop lurking with your stream title with my game name. What? What is my stream title? I've forgotten what it is. It's got nothing to do with my sobriety. Looks like GAC's back on the menu, boys. Mogul Blade. I mean, you're not an Urukai. If it's Mogul Blade, you're going to be, you know, a ring wraith. Huh? So you're not an Urukai. The Urukai started from Saruman. So different, dude. Spend that energy. Am I capped out? I am capped out. I've been out for several hours, guys. I've been out for several hours. You're gonna have to forgive your boy Scribble. You have to forgive your boy Scribble. Hey, guess what, guys? Tonight, you know what's cool about tonight? Do you know what's cool about tonight? Can anybody guess what's super cool about tonight? Nobody will guess. Nobody will guess. GAC is pretty cool. I mean, you're on the right vein of things. You're on the right vein of things, Johnny. The Wraiths carried a Mogul blade. They did indeed. You'll admit that the punishing one was good? No, the punishing one is too good. That's the problem. Jan is done. January is done. Very, very... Yeah, January is done. January's done. Celebrate. Six Nations is not cool, Paul. No, it's not. It's not cool. Normally it is, but Wales not even getting any points, getting their shit pushed in heavily by France is not something to celebrate. I can finally drink again. Drunk GAC, yes. Hooker night? No. No hookers. The end of dry January, yes. But you know my boy, who do we normally do Friday night streams with? Who do we normally do Friday night streams with? Anybody know? Super cool, generated money towards the family. Hell yeah, Goth Girl Games, that's the way. I don't normally stream with Calvin. Smudgy, Jeff? No, fucking Ranger, you dicks. I stream with Ranger quite a lot. Ranger Danger. You know who Ranger Danger is facing off against in GAC? Danny knows it. Danny knows it. Ranger is facing off against Urs. I'm so fucking jealous, man. I'm so jealous. I would love to face off against Urs. How is Urs climbing so high to face Ranger? Or is Ranger just really shit right now? I should ask him. Ranger? Ranger, are you being real shit? Or is Urs really good now? Never heard of Ranger. Who's he? Exactly. Urs is not that high. Apparently he is. He's facing off against Ranger. Ranger sent me a screenshot. He said he's facing off against Urs tonight. He said, ooh, I'm facing Urs tonight. So, Urs is running your account, Wolfman? What's your account, Wolfman? It's an account he's using. Okay. Ranger! Mr. Ranger J9099 is in the chat. Get into face. Ranger, you have no idea the level of jealousy that I'm feeling right now. You get to face off against Urs. Are you hopping in a VC with Urs? If you aren't hopping in a VC with Urs, you're fucking doing it wrong. Ranger, if you're not hopping in a VC with Urs, mate, you're doing it wrong. My lights just went out. Let me find my phone. I need to get my lights on. All right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I found my way back home, as it were. Come on, work phone. Stream room. On. Oh, wait a minute. My Bluetooth is off. I struggled, guys. I've got your guild leader, Darren. Is that right, Darren? That's kind of cool. We're mostly back on. We're back online. We are back online, baby. Yeah, I couldn't find out where I left my coat. I found it now. Don't worry. My coat had my phone. My phone was in my coat pocket. We found it. Don't worry about it. 1 month without any booze. Now he can't withstand it. Frank and Johnny. Who do you think you're talking to, buddy? I'm still Scribble at the end of the day. I'll still outdrink most. Okay? No, coat, not Coke. I always know where my Coke is. Okay? Get it right. I did. I went to see a man about a coat. Motherfucker. Stole my line. Even though I think that is son of a bitch. Stole my line. I'll just put the lid back on that Woodford Reserve. We don't want it getting too oxidized now, do we? Keep it nice and clean, nice and fresh. For the rest of the stream, baby, we are now live. Skill rating of 3776. Not great, but decent. Baby GAC first. We can do Baby GAC. Do. If people want us to do Baby GAC, we'll do Baby GAC first. Baby got back. Baby got GAC. Or Scribblicious GAC. Brandon 7 is our opponent today. And I wish I could say that I did anything different. But I was too lazy to change up. I was too lazy to change up my defense. So, the Scissor Kings, Brandon 7, 12.581 million GP. Against myself at 12.7? 12.9? 12.9! I'm nearly 13 million GP. Go me. Maybe for electricity. I'm Northumbrian, so understood the pain of still living by candlelit streets. Fair enough. You'd be fighting me if you played the last rounds of threes? I don't think so, Slack. I don't think so. No chance, mate. No chance. No chance. You'd be losing to me, maybe. Baby GAC, says DC. I mean, we're not getting a whole lot of votes here for Baby GAC. It's only yourself, Born. And I think there's got to be more than one person watching the stream right now, so I feel like people don't want to see the Baby GAC. Now, if I'm to check YouTube concurrent viewership right now, am I going to get depressed? Because I know I was late to start my stream today, so I imagine a lot of people are still probably watching the really far more affable, far more intelligent, far more entertaining Calvin Awesome than they are watching me. What do you think? What do you think the chances are, guys? Let's have a look. All right. We have 69 concurrent viewers on YouTube, which, whilst a nice number, is probably about 100 too small. If I was to check out YouTube, how many people are watching Calvin right now? 129. Yeah, okay. I should just stop streaming, shouldn't I? We should just stop. There's no point in me streaming. People don't want to watch your boy Scribble. People don't want to watch your boy Scribble. They just want to watch Calvin Awesome. He's far more popular, far more intelligent, and he's got hair. Why would people watch me over people with hair? I'm only fucking with you guys. You know that. I'm only fucking with you. I'm only fucking with y'all. You're watching on? MJ, get the fuck out of here. Well, I mean, to be fair, Ninja, you do have a point. Awesome is literally in his name. Awesome is literally in his name. Watching on YouTube and chatting on Twitch, gotta change the algorithms. I mean, yeah, you're working it, Sol. You're working it. I'm proud of you. I mean, I do have smudges, right? That's absolutely true. I do have the smudges. Bold is beautiful. Thank you, Mithroni Rotor. You missed the super sticker, bud. The candle thing made more sense. What? Super sticker? There was a super sticker? I didn't even see it. That feels like cheating. What do you mean, Wolfie? What do you mean? What's cheat? Well, who's cheating? Nerd, you got a gift sub. That's going to be from my boy Slackulus. Slackulus came in with the 57 subbies earlier today. Calling yourself awesome? I'm not awesome. Calvin is awesome. I'm just regular old Scribble. There's no awesome in my name. I'm just Scribble. I'm just Scribs. Do 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 do. Anywhere else I'd be your 10. Okay, I'm not Ken, guys. I'm not Ken. But if you want Scribioke, we can do some karaoke with your boy Scribs. All right. That's true. We do need a new sub goal. We do need a new sub goal. But if you want Scribble karaoke, we can do that as well. If only we could combine Scribe's accent and Calvin Awesome's hair into one GAC. Hey, as soon as I get high enough to face Calvin, we could make that happen, baby. And I would lose so well. It's going to be amazing. Let's make him R9 Batcher. Batcher? But my Batcher's only R... Not R at all. He's 5 stars. She's 5 stars. I can't R9 Batcher. But then again, I'll have 3 months, basically. So I would have the time to... like, gear up and star up Batcher in that period. Yeah. Did you miss free to play? We haven't even started yet, Tyler. He wanted to save money for his future baby, guys. That's absolutely true. Well, Frank, it's not even saving, like, regardless of whether we are successful in our IVF journey or not, because we're not going to know for another month. This is why I'm asking everybody to cross their fingers and to pray to any god that they believe in. That we are successful. Because what we want, more than anything, is a child. Okay? We want a child. We do. We want a child. Alright? The money that I'm trying to raise has got nothing to do with that. The money I'm trying to raise is the fact that I've had to get a £10,000 loan now to pay for the treatment. Okay? Whether we get a kid or not, I still have to pay for that treatment, guys. You know, it's not an insignificant amount of money when you have to pay for rent and food and bills and gas and electricity and everything else. I'm sure every adult here can understand that life is expensive, but you throw a £10,000 loan on top that you've got to pay off in 3 years. That's what I'm trying to save money for and raise money for. Like, you know, I'm not religious, I'm a complete atheist, but if I'm lucky enough, if I'm blessed enough for us to actually be successful in this, then I will do everything in my power to make sure that my child has a great life. You know what I mean? That's always going to be my priority. But if not, I'm still going to have to pay off this loan. It's not like they're going to be like, oh, you weren't successful. Okay, we'll just scrub off the £10,000 you owe us. No, they're still going to want that money. So that's why I've cut back on whaling, is because frankly I can't afford it because it's fucking expensive. So we're just trying, and it's less about the money. I will fucking find a way to pay the money no matter what. I want your guys, every little bit of luck that we can get is all I want. Every little bit of good hope and goodwill and good wishing. I don't even believe in karma, but I'll take anything at this point for good luck. So, do you know what I mean? Thanks, Frank. Thank you, Frank. So, thanks to Quan. It's like I just want things to work. Hey, who have we got writing in? Oh, Calvin. Calvin, you finished your stream already, dude? Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate my brother. Calvin streaming in with 44 viewers from Twitch. How was your GAC, Calvin? He might have just raid and dipped, but I'll always ask him because he's my boy. Calvin's my boy. Salut à tous. Jean-Claude Boutique. Ça va? Hey, thank you, number one, Adam. I appreciate you. I've got a number two, Adam, just chilling around here somewhere. He might show up today. So, are you related? To you cousins? Or, Guten Abend, Franken. So this is just Red Bull, by the way, guys, because I have been out all day. So the Red Bull here is to just give me a little bit of boost of energy. The whiskey is just coincidental. You all know the deal with the whiskey. One might even say he's kind of awesome. He is kind of awesome. Treyer on defense. Maybe you are brothers indeed. I do have Treyer on defense. The only difference is Calvin will not share with me his Treyer is on defense icon. It might be because I've never asked him. And it might be because I've never had the balls to ask Calvin to share his Treyer is on defense image. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. I'll let you decide which it is. Every Adam is related by blood. I think that's true. I think that's actually law. The raiders missed the story of hope and life and stuff. Look, nerd. Look, nerd, you fucking nerd. Alright? People know when they tune into a tribe stream that occasionally you will find yourselves in a tussle, a tug of war, a head-to-head. Two stags battling in a field of ice. Antlers locked in. A battle to the death, if you will. Of emotion. Of real shit. You know? That's what people come to expect from a tribe stream. Because I ain't sugarcoating shit for y'all. And it might be the 2 shots of whiskey. I've got one in the bank. Oh shit, I've got one in the bank. Let's knock back that one in the bank, because I ain't having... I don't owe nobody nothing. Let's back that one. Don't forget, guys, 1,000 betties. Every $10 straight into that PayPal gets you a shot. Oh, fuck. God, that's strong. Woo! Oh, baby. That shot is at 3. Plus counter is at 0. Oh, God. That's vile. Wow. Was I pontificating? I can't remember. Was I pontificating? Did you start with whiskey after a month of not drinking? Yes, Johnny. Yes, that was the way. Shots of whiskey. How many shots? Now 3. Daquan. Bad analogy. 2 guys sword fighting in neighboring urine. That's something very different, so. Couple of whiskeys, couple of tequilas, many beers, watching whales get a kicking. Joel, it was not a good... Joel? Joel? That's not you, Joel. Joel. We had a few whiskeys. We did have a few tequilas. Future baby. PayPal is better than biddies, though. PayPal is... Shall I link my PayPal? I'm going to pin my PayPal just in case people are feeling generous towards the Let's Get Scribble a Baby Fund. Okay? Now, guys, this is obviously... Hang on. Let me... I'll find it. Tip settings. There it is. All right. Okay. So, everybody... This is... All right. we're going to be real with this right now. I'm posting this here. Help Scribble get baby scribs. Okay? This is to help me pay for the IVF treatment, guys. I don't expect anybody to donate to it. But if you do, there will be shots. Okay? That's the rule. If you do, there will be shots. If not, absolutely fine. There is no obligation. You'll know. And I'm sure that there are far more worthy cases to donate to than me getting a baby with Mrs. Scribble. Okay? I'm sure there are far more worthy cases than that. So I understand if people don't. Alright? It's just as a man and as somebody donated. Essex, my boy. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, Essex. That's another one in the bank. Thank you, Essex. I'll get to that in just 1 minute. Let me finish pontificating. Because you know I like to pontificate. Part of the reason why I made a YouTube channel is because I love the sound of my own voice. Alright. So. I don't expect anybody to do it. And I know that there are far more worthy causes than donating to a bald, unattractive, short Welshman that's developing a bit of a dad bod. Okay? So I understand if you don't. I just want to put forward my perspective, and I don't expect you to see it from my perspective because you're not me. Okay? But my perspective is that I have a fabulous woman in my life. I do. I've got a wonderful woman in my life. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. We'll add that to the counter. That's 2. Thank you so much, whoever you are. You've chosen to remain anonymous. I'm not gonna fucking try and dig into that, but thank you so much. So I have a wonderful woman in my life. All right. Fuck me, guys. Somebody else is. Darth Abbey with the fuck, that's a lot of shots already. That's 3 in the bank. I've got a wonderful woman in my life. And there are a lot of people. Let's go full screen. Fuck! Who else is donating here?
Essex Hammer tipped £10. Drink up.
That was from earlier. There might be some of that. Jesus, I'm confused.
Anonymous tipped £10.
I think it's a little bit delayed. So thank you for whoever donated. Fuck me, it keeps on popping off.
Darth Abbey tipped £10. Babies.
Babies. Babies. So thank you so much, guys. You guys are super generous. Where was I? So, I might get a little bit of flack for this. I might do. And if y'all want to cancel me for it, then that's absolutely fine. Okay? But, in my household, in my house, and I say my house, it's mine and Mr. Scribble's house. Right? I might pay for the majority of things. Okay? Maybe I pay for the rent and I pay for the food and stuff like this. And Mrs. Scribbles, she pays for stuff as well. She covers stuff like the council tax and she covers the water bill and she covers, all this sort of stuff, right? But more importantly, she looks after the house. All right? The idea of a nuclear family is kind of dead in the current society, right? But the thing that she does for this household is that she makes it a place that is comfortable for us. My house is always clean. There's no dishes. There's no laundry. Do you know what I mean? She covers all that shit.
Franken_Johnny tipped £10 from Franken_Johnny to Scribey. Well, here you go. SpongeBob reference P.
SpongeBob reference P. What? Thank you so much, Frank and John. Appreciate you, my brother. I've got a lot of shots to do. I want to finish this. I want to finish my whatever the fuck I'm doing here. All I'm saying is that I might pay to keep a roof over our head, right? I might pay to have food on the table. But Mrs. Scribble makes this... She makes this place a home. She makes my life complete. She encourages me to be the best version of myself. She supports me in ways that other people don't, and have never tried to, have never cared to, have never embraced. She has always encouraged that side of me that I was always embarrassed about, those weakest parts of me. She has always highlighted, brought out, and made me love. And as a man, that is something that nobody can do. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That there are parts of your personality that people can't understand and won't understand, and you are scared to show people. She has shown belief and trust in me and encouragement in me to make that a thing. And that is worth more than any money that I can ever earn. Do you know, does that make sense? So the thing that matters more than anything in the world to Mrs. Scribble is being able to make a family. And I want to be there, and I want to be able to provide that. And I want to be a dad. I want to be a fucking dad, guys. And I want to be able to give that to her. So I'm trying everything I can. I'm trying everything I fucking can. And unfortunately, that costs money, right? And I'm not trying to beg you guys for money. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do that. It's fucking, I'm trying to use any means I possibly fucking can to reach out to people that are maybe a little bit more fortunate, that can maybe support us just a little bit to try and help. That's all I'm trying to do. And I know that fucking sounds awful. It sounds like I'm fucking just begging people for money. But I just want to try and do what I can to give the level of support that she gives me back to her. Do you know what I mean? And I don't even fucking know. If that's even the least that I can fucking do, then that's what it is. More Welsh people? I hope so, Jan. Anyway, that's the end of me pontificating. I've probably just made myself look like a complete fucking cunt. But there we go. Apologies. Let me actually check the chat. Let me go back. So everybody that just donated, by the way, I'm really fucking sorry. I was totally like mid-rant. I was mid-rant, and I was trying to get my point across. So Essex, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Don't know who you are, but you also donated $10. Thank you so much. Darth Eby, thank you so much for the $10, dude. Thank you. Frank and Johnny, $10. That's 4 shots I got to do. We're going to add that to the counter. Frank and Johnny, you're a wonderful person. Ebby, wonderful person. Anonymous, whoever you were, you know who it is. I'm just putting out this message to you. Thank you so much. And Essex, you know I love you, brother. And somebody else just donated. It just double binged in my head.
Meow tipped £50. You mean Smudge doesn't roll around and self-swiffer the house?
Meow meow. Oscar? Oscar meow? Meow meow, are you in the chat right now, honey? Did you just donate $50? Thank you so much. Thank you, Oscar. I ain't gonna fucking cry. Fuck you. I think that was Oscar. To Baby Scribs.
Patterson tipped £10 to Baby
People on the internet gave me money to do this, I swear.
Hold up. It's Brandon 7 much later, yeah.
People on the internet gave
Darth Salia with 1,000 biddies as well. Thank you so much, guys. So, do I need to get off my soapbox? Do I need to get off my soapbox? I know I've been propositioning you guys, and I do feel bad. I know you guys come to Twitch. You come to Twitch for entertainment, not for somebody to try and. I found it feels fucking awful. You come to Twitch to be entertained, right? You come here because you're Galaxy of Heroes fans, right? You want to watch some Galaxy of Heroes. You're not here to watch a guy like me fucking beg for money. I don't want to feel like I'm not begging for your money, guys. I'm not trying to do that. I love to put on content, and I'm always going to do this. If there's fucking 500 people here, if there's 5, I'm always going to do it. It's just, I'm trying my best here to be a good guy to Mrs. Scribbles. You know what I mean? The thing is, nobody is forcing us to be here. We're here because we want to be here. I hope so, witness. You can proposition. Stanimal, I'll always proposition you, brother. Thank you so much, Essex. Essex, fucking Essex, dude.
Hammer tipped £20. Shut up, bitch.
You fucker. Essex, you cunt. I love you, dude. I love you, my brother. It's not fun to be pregnant. The delivery, pure torture. And you worry about more than you would know you could worry about for something. Then you have to raise and guide another human that more often than not will not be ungrateful for it, but somehow will be the highlight of your life. Goth Girl, I really hope that I get to go through the pain and suffering of being a parent. I know that sounds mad, but this is my chance. This is my chance. And this is Mr. Scribble's chance. To go through that pain and suffering. And even if it is a massive financial burden and a massive emotional burden and something that will cost us for the rest of our lives in one way or another. It's why we're here as humans, right? It's our imperative. Nightmare donated $10. Thank you so much. Your sister just had a baby. Hope this helps. Nightmare really will, dude. Thank you so much, guys. Like, Mrs. Scribble started her medication technically yesterday. Technically yesterday. In GMT times. Because now it is the 1st of February for me. But it was yesterday she started medication. Because a woman has to, in IVF, I don't know if you guys know about this, but they have to take medication in order to regulate their hormonal system. Right? Because it's not as like for a man, it's very easy. Any man will know it's very easy. Our job is pretty straightforward. You know what I mean? You fucking you get hard and you jizz. That's it. Our job is fucking easy. A woman's job is a lot fucking harder. Especially when you're going through IVF, and especially in our instance where we're going through egg donation. Okay, so she's just started her medication, and we have to go through a period of about 2 weeks where we go on different levels of medication. There's a primary set and a secondary set, and then we have to check to make sure that Mr. Scribble is reacting in the right way, and her uterus is reacting in the right way, and if she's ready, then we implant the eggs and my donation, as it were. You know what I mean?
And the Geos just go, fuck you, motherfucker, and then you die.
You're not
And
a
the
cunt,
Geos just
Scribble.
go,
You're our cunt. Thank you so much, RJ. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. So yeah, it's literally all kicking off now, guys. So she started on this for 1 week. And then she's got a different set of medication that she has to take in a second week. She did describe the differences to these different medications that I might have forgotten. But after next week, when we are away, we're going to watch Wales lose to Rome Italy, in Rome. And then we've got a couple of days in Rome, which will be amazing. And we come back, and then hopefully, when we do some scans, everything going on with Mrs. Scribble will have reacted well to the medication, and she will be ready. And it's all systems go, baby. All systems go. So this next month is actually crucial, tribe. You know what I mean? These next 9 months, nice 9 months. This next month is crucial. Man's job is hard. What are you talking about? We're always hard. Do they have childcare per day or something benefits in the UK? I don't even know, Evie. I don't even know. We've got like parental leave, and we've got some level of support from the government, but I don't think we've got like a daily thing. Maybe we do. I don't even know. Here in Canada, they provide dollars per day for new children. I think there is some level of support, but I don't think it's significant. Sounds pleasant. Well, not Rome is going to be amazing, Frank. Losing to Italy will not be pleasant. But based on Wales's performance today against France, it's going to be a bit of a fucking arse kicking. Depends on income in the UK. Well, hey, if I don't declare income from streaming, I might actually get some benefit, right? Do I like rugby at all? Are you asking a guy that sat here in a Wales rugby kit if I like rugby? No, fucking hate it, dude. I watch international rugby and I support my country. Is what I'll say. Rob. Okay? Isn't Twitch earnings already taxed in the US? So if you don't submit your tax information to Twitch, then Twitch will apply something called withholding tax to the United States. And essentially they will tax all of your earnings at a 30% rate. Okay? So basically, they'll tax you at 30%, and that will go to the US government. Now, if you are in a country that has a tax agreement with the United States, like the UK, you can go through the process and you say, look, I'm a UK resident. You can provide proof, and they won't tax you, and then you have to do it in your self-assessment. And then the UK government will tax you based on your income. That's how that works. America has a rugby team? America is massive, dude. America is massive. You guys should dominate a rugby. You've got such a large selection. It has to be, it's a social thing because people love NFL, right? In the States. People love NFL in the States. And the skill set is similar. But it is probably a cultural thing where people in the States probably would rather be an American football player than they would be a rugby player, right? They're like, no, I want to play the NFL because the NFL is where the money's at. And the money is there, to be fair. But statistically speaking, if America were to make a proper rugby team and people bought into it, then they would probably be the best in the world. Probably be the best in the world. Just based on numbers alone. Oh, they're not going to come for you now, Danny. If you make less than $1,000 in a year, there's nothing to declare anyway. If there's no other income and you earn less than 12 grand in a year, there's nothing. Well, it's not that there's nothing to declare, but you won't pay any tax on it. So there's levels to it. There's levels to it. You get a certain amount of hours, 23 hours, but depends on income. I got you, Morgul. Thank you, brother. We suck at soccer, and it's a lot more popular than rugby here. Yeah, but then you look at South America, Tyler. And South America is really fucking good at soccer or football. Like, to me, it's called football. Out in the States, you guys call it soccer. But South America, places like Brazil and Argentina, they're really fucking good at like world class at football. You know? All the way up there. So I don't think it's a case of that America is incapable of being good at those kinds of sports. I think it's a social issue. It's a cultural issue whereby there's not enough focus put on it. Because, just by numbers, population-wise, it's far more likely that you guys have got athletes that are capable of being fantastic football players or fantastic rugby players than anywhere else in the world. Because you guys have got a massive population. A massive population, more importantly, of highly competitive athletes. That's the difference, right? Highly competitive athletes. It's not like people in America are not athletic. You look at things like the NBA and NFL and baseball. All highly competitive physical sports with some level of transferable skill set, right? Even if it's not directly transferable, there's going to be some tertiary things there that will make these people good at various sports. Increased lung capacity, competitive natures, that sort of thing, you know? That sort of thing is bred into you. You know, like good sports genetics in general, height, muscle mass, that sort of thing, right? Pro wrestling? I don't know anything about pro wrestling, so I can't really comment on it. Because it's not really a thing in the UK. Pro wrestling isn't really... Wrestling in general isn't a thing in the UK. Like, there's entertainment wrestling, which is an offshoot of pro wrestling, but entertainment wrestling is more around entertainment than it is actual wrestling. Seems the missing button issue is back, is it? Not only do I have to face a whale with GL Ahsoka Tano, but now the game gives them a win as I sit watching them tick down for 3 minutes with no one taking a turn. That sucks, Cash Funatu. I'm sorry, brother. Guys, I was hoping that we could hit the £200 today, and you guys have smashed it at 275. So thank you so much. I need to add 4 shots, I believe, to the counter. Is 4 right? Chat, keep me honest here. Is 4 right? Or do I owe more than 4? Keep me honest here, guys, because Cass, you think it's more than 4? Is it more than 4? Did I fuck up? When will GAC starts? Lots. Essex, you're full of shit, dude. It's not 7. There's no fucking way it's 7. Is it 7? Fuck. At least 6? Shit. When did I start my rant? Essex did 20. That's 2. Darren did 10. 3. Frank and Johnny 4. Darth EB 5. Anonymous 6. Essex 7. Oh shit, it is 7. Oh fuck. Oh shit, it is 7. It's 7. Fuck. 7 shots there, guys. Essex, you were actually right with 7, dude. Didn't I get a $50 donation from Oscar? Oh shit. That's not showing up on here. Did that just go direct? Maybe that went direct to PayPal. Hang on. I'm having a look at my Stream Elements strats. Oh shit, yeah, I did get a 50 dono from Oscar. 12? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Well, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Because my plus counter right now is 12. Oh shit. Oh shit. My plus counter is 12. Well, we'll do one right now. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I've got some some water here. Ah, that plus counter's going down. And the shot counter is going up. Ugh, that's horrible. Nice whiskey? Yeah, it's Woodford Reserve. It's some pretty good whiskey, to be fair. Your fans drink a beer between each whiskey shot? Yeah, could do. Alright, guys, we're here for GAC, are we not? What? Meow meow? Oh no. I think Meow Meow just donated another 50. Meow, did you just donate another 50? That's another 5 shots. Let me just double check that. Because I might be high. That was Meow Meow. She donated 50. Oh no. That's 5 shots. Meow Meow. Meow Meow, we love you. Thank you so much. We love you, honey. Thank you. Keep doing your thing. You're gonna be big. Oh, honey. Oh no. Oh, don't make me. I can only hope. Meow. Oh, I can only hope. Can only hope I get that lucky. Thank you, Meow Meow. Thank you. I'll open up that plus counter. +5. Thank you, Tribe. Thank you, Tribe. We love y'all. GAC yet? Yeah, probably. Probably. Get a pint gas just in case you pour the bottle at this point. Hey, I've got my sippy cup. I've got my sippy cup right here. Shots for another day. Oh, well, I probably can't finish all of these, but we'll get through a couple of them. We'll get through a couple of them. The ones that go straight to PayPal don't count on the stream thing either. So you'll have to manually... No. If they go through the stream... If they go through the PayPal link that's linked in the stream, it will count. That's what will add to this counter up here. We're at 325. That's amazing, guys. Want me to do a Pandaren shot? Fuck yes, Sol. You got some Welsh whiskey? You fucking legend. This GAC store would make Wolfie proud. It really would, Sol. Darth Eby. Now listen, son. You're right. You're right. And, sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of at least some of the residual tears in my face because, newsflash, I don't know if you knew this, tribe. Here's a fucking secret. Here's a fucking secret for you guys. I'm a fucking pussy. I'll cry at anything. I really will. I'm an absolute fucking sop. Okay? So, newsflash. You talk to me about being a great dad and I will fucking break down in tears. I love you, Oscar Meow. Thank you, Meow Meow. Yeah, okay, but you guys came here for some Galaxy of Heroes shit, right? You guys came here for some Galaxy of fucking losers shit. Oh, by the way, tribe, by the way, this camera, do you like this setup here? Or do you prefer this setup where I'm a little bit smaller? Which one do you prefer? This? We'll call this number 1. This is number 1. Or do you prefer number 2? Which one do you prefer? Because I've tried to make myself smaller so you see more. But what do you actually prefer? Number 1 or number 2? Number 2, number 2, number 2, number 1. 1. Where's the PayPal link? Slack, it should be pinned. Is it not pinned? I thought it was pinned. It seems pretty equal so far. You guys are going back and forth, number 1 and number 2. Number 1 is this one here. This is number 1, where I'm smaller. Vertical camera. This is number 1. And this is number 2. So you see more of my background, but, you know, less of the game screen. It's not pinned? Shit, I thought it was. Alright, hang on, let me double check. Let me double check on that. Do I have any mods in the Discord and in the chat right now? I thought I pinned it. All right, hold up. Let me pin that shit. I thought I did. I'm sorry. That there. Trying to make sure I've pinned this correctly. Hey Ada, how you doing? Morning. Oh well, I mean, technically speaking, yes, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. for me. It's 1 a.m. and I haven't done anything yet. Fuck. Somebody just donated $200. Hold the fuck on. Somebody... Did I just see that right? Did somebody just donate 200 fucking bucks? Somebody just donated 200 fucking bucks. Anonymous, somebody anonymous just donated 200 fucking pounds, dude. Somebody just donated 200 fucking pounds. Can we get some fucking W's in the chat? Whoever just donated that. They've chosen to remain anonymous, but can we get some fucking W's in the chat for some kind fucking individual that threw 200 bucks at us to help me get a family? Who was that? I mean, obviously, I'm not... No. I'm not going to ask who... What, if they want to know who it was, they would have not been anonymous, but fucking... Let's get those W's rolling, guys. More and more and more. Like, we've had dozens already, but more and more and more. Fucking hell, guys. £200. It was Slack? Slack, was that you? Slack, did you donate 200 fucking bucks? I owe you some more 16 mods. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Is that right? Slack, that was you. Slack, you fucking legend, mate. Slack, you absolute fucking legend, dude. Desi, honey. Thank you so much for the resub, honey. How are you doing, honey? Your brain hasn't recognized sleep yet? I can't sleep. 1 a.m. Hey, Ada, how you doing? Your arena was messy, but you got 95% mix up what I said. I'm glad you had some positive outtakes, Ada. Glad you had some positives. Do GAC. I'm glad you're doing great. We do have GAC of it. We've got double bubble GAC. Technically, we got double bubble GAC. Is Ranger in my bullpen? Ranger is in my bullpen. Should we have a chat with Ranger? Ranger! Mr. Ranger J, 1999. You beautiful. Probably the most beautiful fucking Ranger I've ever met in my life.
Well, I don't know how many other Rangers you've met in your life, but I'll take that as a kind compliment.
That's not important, Ranger. That's not important. Yes. You are the most beautiful.
That's right. That's true.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Yeah.
Mate.
Must be the end of January.
Do you remember that time when we were sober?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, those days are gone.
Yeah.
There's the yesterday's news, Ranger.
The days of yore are long forgot.
Oh, so long ago. So long ago. but I'm happy for it, and I'm happy that you're here to share.
Yes, I'm glad to be here, my friend.
Well, I'm glad.
For a little bit, for about 45 minutes, because then I have to go get ready to go fight.
You, my good sir, are facing off against the legend of the holotables. Tell me you're hopping in at a VC with him. Tell me you're doing some sort of big business.
We're gonna jump in. Yeah, he's gonna be doing all his intros and stuff like that, and we're gonna stream at the same time, but we'll be in the same call so that we can kind of coordinate and things like that nature, talk with one another, that kind of thing. So yeah.
Dude, that's gonna be wild, man. That's gonna be wild. That's gonna be a hell of a stream.
I know. And hopefully
much better than this shit. Holy fuck.
I'm trying to raise some more money for the American Cancer Society. We are only $1,980 away from hitting our 100,000 goal. 1,900
away from 100K. All right, so you are less than 2% away of hitting 100K.
We're doing a great job. We're working really hard.
You guys are doing fucking awesome. Ranger, if you wanna put your Tiltify, are you using Tiltify? What are you using for this?
Yeah, we always use Tiltify. 100% of the
put that shit in the chat right now, guys. Don't worry about me, Mrs. Scribble, the IVF journey. No, fucking hitting 100K donated over to the American Cancer Society is more important. Okay, guys. So put that shit in chat, Ranger. We'll pin that.
It's in there. It's in there now.
We'll pin that shit. Hang on, give me a second, and I'll.
Desi says she's got it. Yeah.
Oh, Desi, have you got it?
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy, how you doing, buddy?
Desi jingle, snap, snap.
She's the hero that we need, but not the one that we deserve.
AJ. She's pretty cool.
She's pretty cool.
I like to go on dates with her sometimes and drink coffee. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. So welcome, Ranger J. I need to get you up on camera. I'm
Yes.
forgetting which.
Well, you are a little drunky,
No,
which is the way we like you.
well, fuck you very much, Ranger.
Well, you've been drinking. It's okay. I'm not upset with you about it. It's just,
Look, man, it's been a long, hard month. Okay,
Yeah, it has been.
I found you. I found you.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, but we're $1,980 away. Every $50 donated, I will do a shot of Fernet.
Fernet.
Yeah. And we're giving away a lot of awesome prizes and a lot of awesome stuff. But we're $1,980 away. We are also matching any donations up to $2,150 right now. So if you want to donate, please do. 100% goes to the charity. We don't get anything. This is why we do the things that we do. So please go there, make a donation. If you do, say something in the chat so I can call you out and say thank you. But yeah, we're so close to that 100K. It's pretty sweet. And we actually hit a goal today. I had to do Bodhi Rook today as a relic. It was pretty awful.
Bodhi Rook. What
man,
relic
it's
level
awful.
though?
Just relic 1. I just had to basically take him from nothing to relic, which was
I mean,
very
relic
dirty.
1 is okay. Do you know who
It's
I had to
Bodhi
do
Rook,
today,
man.
Ranger?
That's Bodhi Rook.
Because we hit a relic
trash.
9 gold today. Do you know who I had to do?
It was Hoth Rebel Soldier.
It was Hoth fucking Rebel Soldier.
I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I already have a relic man, Hoth Rebel Soldier.
I don't
You're
feel,
proud,
fuck you, Ranger. It was still Hoth Rebel Soldier.
buddy. Well, the good news is you can help your guild with deployments on that bad boy. So
There
that
are
actually
no
works out.
good news. There's no good news. There's no good news.
I was trying to be positive for you, that kind of thing. So
Desi,
yeah.
you're always welcome to join. Oh, it said pin it, not join it. Sorry. Is Desi not joining the VC today, Ranger?
you can. I mean, Finn wanted to join, I think, too.
Finn?
For a little bit.
Finn wanted to join? Finn doesn't exist anymore. He's a lie. Finn is a lie.
He is a lie.
He's a lie.
Let me tag that stupid idiot.
Yeah. Nope. It takes an act of Congress to get you on. Desi, I'm invoking executive powers in order to. What the fuck was that?
Kitty Ikit and it's _0.
Oh, she's on call. She can't. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, she's working. That's why. I was just wondering what was going on.
Every bit helps when it comes to
Yep,
making
she has to stay
family.
available. She can't do
All
that,
love for
so
you
it's
both
all
in
right.
your journey into becoming wonderful parents.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being so incredibly generous. We just had an extra $20 donated, and I like, honestly, guys, every single little bit helps. It really does. When I'm paying out like £300 a month, so every little thing that helps push that is really fucking appreciated. Thank you so much. So Kitty and It's Dean, both of you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And it's really kind. The words you said, guys, it's really fucking kind, guys. So
You
I know
hurry up and have a
Ranger,
bit- Will
you've
you
already
hurry
got
up
a
and
kid,
ha-
right? So
Yeah, I've got a grown ass adult man. Yeah, myself.
oh fuck,
Wait.
we just had another dono come through.
Tip £20, 20 dibbles for
Did he
Mr.
start
and Mrs.
early?
Siblings.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him,
Mount.
man. I'm gonna kill him.
Mount coming in with the 20 bucks, 20
Your
dibbles
first
for
is
Mr.
still
and Mrs.
live?
Scrolls. I love it. Thank you so much, Mount, dude. Fact, man.
What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him.
He is an upstanding member of our community, Ranger. You know this.
That may be great, but what time did they say they it was supposed to be 9 Eastern, 8?
I don't even
What the?
fucking know what
Because
time
he just
it is.
Urs just went live.
It just went live? You don't need to bounce. Do you need to bounce, Ranger? If
may
you've got to
have to
bounce,
bounce.
dude.
God damn it! I'm gonna kill him. Oh, you did it to me again.
Dude, if you need to bounce, you can bounce. It's totally cool. I know you've got a big guy, and you know we'll fucking raid into y'all. You're probably going to be pulling some big fucking numbers regardless, because it's you and us, right? Like that's a highlight event. So
I'm gonna murder his. Let me
Iz
check
has
something.
2 hours of video to play before the fights. Look, man. There's a reason why Iz can just show up and print money. And that's because the guy is a fucking entertainer. Alright? He is a fucking entertainer. I'm not on his level. I know I'm not on his level. Is what it is. It is what it is. You know, we got different demographics. So shall we, Ranger J, take a look at what I have to face today?
Yes, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
You try and plan your little attacks versus
Hold
Iz.
on. Oh my god, he just went live, but I thought it was.
Pandaren with the cigar is phenomenal. Pandaren with anything is phenomenal. Not on his level yet. You've been live for 2 hours and we're still here. Oh well, Danny, listen, man. I've got some pull. People like to turn up for this fucking Welsh dickhead, cunt ass, bald bitch that you see before you. I'm not talking about Ranger. I'm talking about me.
I suck.
You don't suck. Fuck you, Ranger. Some people like to turn up for me, but I get why everybody wants to go watch Uz. Uz is the entertainer. You know what I mean? I'm just an average fucking guy. What happened to the camera? I'm just an average fucking guy that's out here going through his YouTube life. That's all it is. All right, so South Wall, we got Saw Guerrero. I need to fucking get my notepad up, Ranger, because I need a plan of action.
Notes. You got to do some notes. Take some notes there.
I've got notes for a video that I want to do on an alternative channel, talking about shit, and that takes up the whole fucking page. So let's see. Okay, so Saw Guerrero, I could probably see that shit. Then we got Queen Amidala, I could bane that. Then we got Glat. I'm clearly just going to layer that. Even with Ahsoka, I don't give a fuck if you got Ahsoka. We got Jabba the Slut. We'll do something against that. Okay, so South Wall, not too big of an issue, maybe. North Wall, we've got Trenchy Poo Poo. Got loads of options for that. We've got DTMG. Got some options for that. Got Ray. We'll probably end up Star Killering that. Got Gungans. We got something for that, right? Okay, so down south, ladies and gentlebeans, we're going to kick this shit off. After each battle, I'll do a shot. We got 16 in the bank, baby. If you want to add to that bank number, just go ahead and drop into my PayPal. Every 10 bucks, every 1,000 biddies, all that shit adds to that counter. Even though there are more in that counter than we have battles for, it'll still.
Oh, I'm not helping you with that tonight, brother. I'm going to be doing my own.
Not tonight. But we've
I got my own demons to slay here, brother.
Dude, we have your ACS. We have your ACS linked in the chat. So anybody wants to donate direct to that ACS, you're going to have to let me know.
Yeah, and if you do donate, share your story. I always like to read those out. Cancer's affected all of us.
Oh,
that's why we
fuck! I did get 200. We did get 200 from Slack. Shit, that's an extra 20. That's an extra 20.
I think he said he uses Australian money, so that's like $9 million.
I think that is about 1 billion shots.
But yeah, leave your message in the Tiltify. You can leave messages and stuff. I like to read those out and say thanks to each individual. So feel free to donate to the channel.
Shots, Ranger. That's too much.
You're
okay.
on your own tonight, brother.
Tonight, we are drunk.
Gonna
All right.
set the world on fire.
We could go higher.
Black, my God, man. What are you, GLD? You own your own oil empire? What the fuck?
Yep. No, Slack is kind of wild, bro. 950 Australian dollars. Holy fucking shit, Slack.
A plethora of money.
A plethora, nearly $1,000. You might as well round it up, Slack. Let's be honest, dude. At 950, you might as well say $1,000. Who shall I use as my fifth? I was going to take in the Fulcrum Cron.
You could, or you can go. You have two options: Fulcrum, or you've got
like Adrad Jin, right?
Adrad Jin, yeah.
But I'm feeling like
You feel what you gotta feel.
sometimes you gotta feel it in the giblets, Ranger. You gotta feel it in the giblets. I'm gonna take a moment,
Yes.
and I'm gonna take the Fulcrum Cron, because I feel like this team is the big mommy. You know what I mean? The big mama jama. So I'm gonna switch up the music into something a little bit more serial.
It's super thorough.
Super serial.
I talked to Urs. He's just doing his pre-haul stuff, so I will be here for a little
Ranger,
bit.
you let me know, like, because you might not need to disappear in like 10
I'll
minutes.
let you know.
So
No. I got till like we got some time, man. We're not starting.
we got some time. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we got some time. We got some time.
Some
We got some time.
Oh, I don't like all the bonus turns. The bonus turns make me scared. They make me scared. Bum 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 bada bum. The problem, like I was gonna say, the problem is I can't get around the taunt, and the enemy Ahsoka can certainly get around the taunt. So I need to get rid of her. Lickety split, splickety lit, lickety splickety splickety lit. This is painful because I can't. I've not had my turn with Drogon yet.
I know.
Okay, there we go. I've got rid of Ahsoka at least, so there's no more bonus turn action. But my layer is very upset right now.
That's interesting. You go after Ahsoka to get that off there instead of Ezra. Interesting. That makes sense because she will ramp.
Well, of course, yes. All right.
Oh, speak of, there's Finn in the chat. He finally found the channel. Finn, you can come join us in voice if you'd like to, my friend.
Finn, yeah, let me know. Do I have Foxy? Are you in? Foxy, and you in chat? Can you make sure that Finn can do stuff? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Danny, you're here. Can you make sure that Finn can talk, please, in VC?
Well, if he joins, yeah, if he wants to join.
Yeah.
I've got so many windows open. This is so bad.
All right.
God.
Things are looking fucking beautiful here right now.
Going good.
We have revived. We are looking pretty. The Ahsoka team is dead. Oh my god, 150k basic from Drogon. Oh my god, how much damage was that? Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, we're slapping.
Yeah, you've got Ahsoka. She'll ramp and slap.
No, it's not open VC, Ada. It's not open VC. It's
content creators and admins.
It's invitation only VC, but Finn, I know. It's the people I know.
Do you really
usually.
know him? Do you really know him?
Yeah, he's your heterosexual life partner.
Life partner,
isn't he?
yes.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of him well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Elders would say, "Oh my days."
Mm-hmm.
Ada, I'm still a little bit socially awkward. I'm still a little bit socially awkward, so I don't like to jump into VCs with random people. But I've spoken with Finn already, so I know Finn.
Yeah. Yes.
And I know Ranger because Ranger and I have been compatriots for years. So.
Oh my god, we're getting old, Scribbles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be 50 this year.
Ranger.
Can you believe that shit?
Ranger was the first proper collab I ever had.
That's right.
He put me on the map.
You know, it's funny. You and Urs were your. We did the same thing for both you guys.
Really?
Because Urs first video, yeah, when he first came out, we did the same thing with Urs.
No way.
Collabing
I had
and
no
supporting
idea.
and stuff.
I
do,
idea.
Franken, but I'm only doing that tonight if we get donations to the Tiltify. And we just got a $50 shot in the
Holy
Tiltify
You
from
serious?
Fundraising. He says, in memory of a great mentor and friend, Chris S., who passed too young from cancer, of course. So I will definitely do a shot for that in honor of that, Phil Reagan. That is our first. Oh, God, this stuff is potent and vile and nasty, and I hate it.
Potent and vile and nasty. All words we love to hear.
It's like when we're tanking in Marvel Rivals. You know, you just know it's going to go pretty bad there, Scribbles.
Potent and vile and nasty. All right. Well, we'll do another shot. Because, I mean, I finished a battle, so I've got to do another shot regardless.
Well, all right, well, let's just drink to fuck cancer and you winning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Blah, blah, blah.
It's a little watered down.
It's a little what? I'm sorry?
Watered
Cool.
down. Oh my god, that stuff is so gross. I hate it so much. But I will drink I'll drink a whole goddamn gallon if I have to risk for money for
Bring that.
Charata.
And then, I don't know why my plus counter is. There we go. Bitch, build that plus counter up. Okay, cool.
I think it's over 9 million at this point.
It's over 9,000. Clearly.
Over 9,000.
Hold up. Did I just hear a
Wait,
Discord bing bong?
It's because you are a silly sausage. That is
He
why.
is very
Hold
silly
up. That
sausage
sounds a
people.
lot like my good motherfucker wolf.
Nah, I know what you're talking about.
Motherfucker
Crazy.
wolf. How you doing?
What's up? I'm drinking some fucking Woodford, so we're doing good.
Wow, me and you
I bet you are.
Me and you both,
How we doing, my
baby.
dude?
I need help.
Happy February. Well, it's not February for me yet. We're almost there. I got a few more
We're
hours.
getting close to
I'm
the
February
wall.
for you.
Yeah, we're getting yes.
I'm Februarying.
February-ist.
Ranger, do you have something in PayPal? Because Mount has just donated $2 to say, Ranger, PayPal. Check
What?
your
What?
PayPal, Ranger.
No. Go Tiltify, guys. That's why we have the link. Is that on YouTube? I need to put that over on YouTube.
That
Oh,
was on
shit.
YouTube. That was on YouTube.
Okay. I'll honor it, but I need to get that over
Tiltify
there.
is always the best.
Yeah, it's 100% because
Twantify.
keep those grubby paws of these other corporations off this money for charity.
Yeah,
Tiltify only takes 5%, so they're pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the unspoken truth, guys. When you donate your money, there's so much that people want to get their hands on. That's why we use things like PayPal. That's why we use things like Tiltify, Ko-fi, all these things.
He just
take
wanted me
lesser
to do it.
cuts.
He
Yeah.
just wanted me to do it
Exactly.
for that. And you know
It's
what?
because we're trying to raise money for shit, but there's always a middleman that wants their cut. There's always
You know,
somebody
it's
that
like
wants their cut, right?
If you donate like to a charity, but like you donate a bunch of gifted subs, Twitch fucking takes like 50% right there. If you donate directly to Tiltify, it's 5%. Like it's so much better.
Yeah,
It's so much
exactly.
better.
Anything that goes through Twitch, 50%. YouTube, direct
Yeah.
donations, 30%.
Yeah, crazy.
30. You donate $100, 30% of that shit immediately gets taken. Do you know what I
I don't know
mean?
how you did. Yeah, I don't know how you did the math on that shit from last week, Wolf. Because I know we hit a level 10 hype train and there were bits and you know.
No,
you're
no.
doing
Oh, I
all the-
didn't.
Mount,
I
you
didn't do
didn't
the
fuck up,
math.
dude. You didn't fuck up, Mount. I fucked up, not you. Sorry,
Yes.
Wolfie, go ahead.
No, I say I didn't do the math. You just look at your stream thing, like in Twitch, and it just tells you exactly how much you got for the
Oh no,
stream.
I didn't say you did.
It
I
just-
just
it just
said-
does it for
I
you.
didn't know how you did. Oh, he did. Okay, good. Okay, I was like,
It does it for
So-
you. You don't even have to
Okay.
think.
Daquan, YouTube takes 30% from memberships. 30%.
Yeah,
So on
30% off
Twitch,
the bat.
Twitch will take
I
50%.
put the Tiltify in the YouTube.
YouTube takes 30%. Twitch bits are a little bit different because
Yeah.
when you
depends
donate
if you buy
bits,
in bulk.
it depends how much you buy. But when you donate to a streamer with bits, all of that goes directly to the streamer. But
Yeah,
when you
they get
buy it, that's where your cut gets taken, basically.
Yeah.
But
They
thank
take
you.
their bit out in the front end.
Yeah, exactly. They skim it off the top rather than the
But
bottom.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mount. I think that was Mount.
Yeah, it was Mount.
Fuji.
It was Mount. Yeah.
It's Mount, and that was just for me. He just said for you, Ranger. 20 doubles
For
for
you-
Ranger too.
for you,
I was like, well,
buddy.
thank you, too. No, we've got all that stuff figured out. It's a pain to run. Well, we do the Tiltify. We send it directly to the charity, and we partnered with the ACS. We actually started Gamers versus Cancer with them, and they do all that stuff. So,
I really wish they like on streaming platforms they made it a little bit easier for charities. So when you're raising money for a charity, like I wish there was an option for you to say, look, the donations that I'm giving, I want you to just send it direct to a charity. Don't fucking take 30%. Don't take 50%. The money I'm raising goes to the charity.
Well,
Can you just send it
Twitch
direct?
actually has that.
Do they really? I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
So
YouTube's done that too. Yeah, they do
The
recently change some
charity,
of that.
so the charity needs to sign up for it. But
Yeah,
there's a bunch of charities
the
that are like
thing.
registered with Twitch,
Oh,
where you can just
okay.
say, "Hey, I'm doing a charity stream for this," and it'll be like a big banner sort of thing, and everyone's.
I haven't even
directed
seen
to
that,
go
and
over
I've
to
done
it there and
charity
everything.
streams.
Oh yeah.
So-
Well, because most charities are not signed up with fucking Twitch.
well, yeah.
I know.
How the hell they
God, when we
do
first
that?
started this and we started raising money,
Right.
like the ACS didn't know what this was. They were like, "What do you
Right.
mean you're raising money online?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're raising."
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're raising money for the charity. They're like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah,
That's
you
the
got to
biggest
register.
barrier. Like,
You
that's the
got
biggest
to go
problem. They're-
here,
yeah.
register here, and then do all the stuff, and then we can send all the money to you guys through all
And
these
same thing
means."
with Tiltify.
Let-
Not everyone was signed up.
Yeah.
Let me catch up
Have to be
real
registered.
quick before Daquan. Thank you for the $6, the £6.90. Ada says, "I finally figured out why my goal so many years ago was to join VC. Why was your goal to join VC, Ada? Let me know because I've explained before that I'm a very introverted individual. I don't actually like talking to strangers in VC. I can speak to Ranger because I've known Ranger for years. I can speak to Wolfie. We have a fucking podcast together. I can speak to Wolfie anytime that I fucking like. But I'm an introverted guy. I don't like to
Damn
speak
straight.
to strangers.
What about me, Scribe? Do I get any
No.
special privileges?
Oh God,
Abs-
Finn's here. Oh Jesus.
None
Finn.
whatsoever.
Finn, mate, you the only privilege that you get, Finn, is the fact that when I was first starting out, you motherfucker brought me on board, and you were the guy that onboarded me into RSG. Okay, so I will always be grateful for you, my good sir.
Hey,
I
we got
love
another
you
donation.
very, very fucking deeply. How are you,
Essex,
Finn? Are you okay, mate?
Essex Hammer. Hey.
I am doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing so fucking good, Finn. You wouldn't even believe it. I'm doing so fucking well, mate. I'm so happy in my life, and I'm so content in my life.
I am glad.
He is
Oh
a sofa
God,
king.
Karthik's in chat.
Carthrick, we don't allow people like Carthrick.
I do like me some Karthik. Essex Hammer, thank you for the $15 donation. He says, "In memory of my
Essex.
granddad, passed away from prostate cancer. He was the kindest, strongest, and most lovable man ever. Simply my hero." Well, Essex, I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather. I've lost many family members to cancer, and we are now $35 away from the next Fernet. And thank you for the $15. So thank you.
Essex, you're doing great fucking work, dude, and I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather, brother. I didn't know that. Didn't know that, but thank you so much. Like, as Ranger says, great fucking cause. Thank you.
And we are beyond like 10% at this point. So we're on our way.
Fuck yes. Yeah, and you
Okay.
guys are super fucking close to 100K, right? Like,
Yeah, if we can hit this match, then we're good.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
We have a
I
match
think
going
Ranger
right
was
now
saying
on
1900 at the start of this stream, right?
Well, it's down to, let's see, I'm doing math here, so give me a moment. We're less than $1,800 away now from the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor, Finn. Can you also pull up Urge's stream and see if he's talking mad shit on me? I want you to be my little spy. Because he's over there drinking and shit in his ridiculous
It's going to
pussified.
be hard for me to
outfit.
hear both at the same time.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you focus on this. This is more important. Yeah,
So I'm
Spies,
just
yeah,
gonna
spies.
respond to Ada
oh, he's talking mad
directly,
shit, Big Ninja. Oh, we gonna get him. We gonna get his ass in there.
I don't know how much to divulge in this conversation here. I'm not going to say this directly into the stream because I don't want this spoken out loud, but I will message you directly, Ada. I'll message you directly through Discord about why, when you joined a VC with Ranger, that I wasn't responding, and it's got nothing to do with you. Okay? So I will message you directly about that particular evening, okay?
He hasn't been keeping track of the counters, guys. So it's more than that.
You want a fun VC story?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, back in the day of original Swuggo, when it first launched, Ranger and I were part of Team Skunk, where there were no guilds at the time, right? Guilds weren't even a thing back in the old days. So the community was just on a Discord. But at the time, I didn't really have a mic. I had an old laptop where the mic got like really, really scratchy. So I never spoke on Discord. But I was in the Skunk channel typing all the freaking time. Like I was talking to everyone. And Ranger knows this to be true because he's heard this story before.
I know this well.
So the people that I would talk to at that time included like Ramon, Azab, Grande, Sith Lord Stu. I don't know how many people remember a lot of these names. They used to be streamers back in the day. Flobafett. There's a whole bunch of people. And we used to, I quote unquote talk on Discord. But I never spoke because I didn't have a working mic. Well, because my name ended in a Y and I never spoke, Grande was convinced I was a female and freaked out the first time I actually turned on my mic and was like, holy shit, he's a dude.
It's a man.
So Grande has this fun story of telling me like months on months he always thought he was interacting with some chick that just didn't want to talk until I turned on my mic for the first time.
Oh my god. Somebody in Franken Johnny says, look at donations. I guess he wants you to look at your stuff. He says he's about to tap out. Was not a Tiltify unless it updated. I haven't seen.
No,
anything.
nothing on Tiltify yet.
Let me check real quick. Sorry, Franken. I'll just refresh it. Franken, another 10. How about drinking instead? Yeah, well, let's do another shot. I think.
Yes, there were no feet pick requests.
Ada, could you just send a very brief message in my Discord, please?
For the love of Christ, Karth.
Oh god, that burns. Oh god, that burns. Wow.
Oh
well, yeah. Go ahead, Finn.
Yeah, go Finn.
Hold on, let me read it.
There's nothing to read.
There's no message.
Just bring the pain on me.
So, Clink Clink by Karth to Ranger with a $500 donation to the
ATM. $500. $500 fucking dollars. That is halfway or a quarter of the way. Sorry, I know you were 1900 before. $500 fucking dollars.
You're more. We're like a third of the way.
Fucking
now.
Legend. Dude.
We're more than a third of the way.
I'm going to start drinking now. Fuck you, Karth. Thank you, Karth. You're a legend.
Thank you, Karth.
Oh my god.
Drinking right now is a good plan.
Yeah, I'm not drinking something nice though. Straight diarrhea.
Pure diarrhea.
Okay, why don't you do another battle on GAC there, Scribbles? Why suffer the pain that Karth brought on me?
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Let me do another battle. We'll bane the Queen Amazon.
But thank you, Karth. You're always
Karth, you are an absolute fucking amazing, legend.
Oh.
Karth is. Do you know what I mean? Karth is that guy that's always happy to help people out. Those that are in need, he will help out.
What do you mean we're in the same GAC bracket?
When it comes to like fucking like you know what I mean, like just giving to a cause, he's even more generous. He's like the guy's a fucking legend, guys. Living fucking legend is Karth.
I've got Karth's alt and fucking
alt, Ranger.
I know. I don't know your alt's name.
I don't have an alt. No, I have an alt, but like it's not going to be in GSE.
Well, it's the baby.
Wait, how is your alt not in Kyber? Yo, do better.
It's 2 months old. Get it in Kaiba,
Oh
bro.
my
Seriously,
God.
like what the
Fucking-
fuck? It's like you're not even trying.
Get your shit
What
together.
the
Scribble.
hell? What the hell is going on here? I've got
Jeez.
Karth and Urza in my bracket. What's happening?
There's no way. Wait, hang on. Is Karth's out in your bracket as well? You tell me
Yes.
why Stan is in your bracket.
Yes.
You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. You're screwed. There's no way you win. Nah. 65.
I'm gonna
Alright.
just keep drinking.
Ada, I don't know if you joined my my Discord. I want to give you a reason. I want to give you some closure.
Wanna give a little
Ada.
time.
Okay.
A
Okay.
little time to talk things over. I want Finn to read between the lines. Or grab a car and run him over.
That's not nice.
Yo, I don't even care. I'm eating some soup right now. It's fucking delicious, and we chill.
Oh, what kind? Is it miso soup?
No.
Oh, well, what kind
Sorry.
is it?
It is fasolada. It's Greek soup.
Oh,
It's good stuff.
yes, we had a lot of Greek culture last Friday on your stream. I learned a lot that night.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm gonna be cooking some fucking some Greek ass cookies soon. Cooking stream
I
hopefully
know.
this weekend. I think I'm planning for Sunday morning. I picked up my last ingredient, the metaxa.
Oh. Okay,
Now I have
Saul.
Now I have disgusting things to drink too. Woo!
Oh, shit. All right. Just make sure if you do donate to the Tiltify, let me know. I've got to keep track of these shots of poison I'm doing right now.
Okay, Frank and Johnny, the metaxa is for cooking, okay? It's for the cookies. It's for the cookies. I'm Greek, I'm making melamakarona, and I need metaxa,
That's right.
okay?
And it's just olive oil, sugar, and honey.
Yes, that's 3 ingredients, that's it.
See, I was paying attention last week. There,
Yo, Frank and Johnny, metaxa, I would drink it, but I'm not an 80-year-old Greek dude, okay? I need
you
like
just,
another 4
like
decades
like
until I'm allowed
you're
to drink
in your
it.
30s. You're a 30-year-old Greek
Yeah.
dude.
I
Yeah.
need another 4 decades before I'm allowed to drink metaxa.
That's the way.
If you're not at least 70, you're not allowed to just drink it straight up. It's only for other things. That's just the rules.
Oh,
Sorry.
this is so bad. All right, guys, you got 10 more minutes with me on this channel, and then I'm going to be heading over to Urzatron and starting my stream, and we'll be in Urza's Discord for Fight Night.
Mount
So-
with the $20. Thank you so much, Mount.
Oh, God,
Appreciate
this
you,
is
my
so-
brother. I'll add a +2 to the fucking 35 fucking counter. I don't even know how I'm gonna get through this.
Someone keep track for him, please.
Yeah, well, no, we're up. We're up 30. We're
Frank
on
and Johnny,
35.
I'm not even a fan of Ouzo. Like the Ouzo, the black licorice, I don't like it. Literally, the only time I drink Ouzo.
Hello? I'm sorry, guys. I
Actually,
accidentally
drink
I accidentally disconnected. I'm sorry, guys.
That's right. You're pushing the wrong buttons.
Oh no, they missed
Yeah.
that entire story.
I'm sorry. You said the only time
well.
you drank ouze was.
When I'm doing the Zibekiko dance, there's a Greek dance with the Zibekiko. It's with the Ouzo. You take a shot and you bounce it on your forehead and you dance around like a drunken asshole without spilling the Ouzo. And then afterwards you take the shot, and that's like the traditional sort of thing.
Oh.
So I that's the only time that I drink Ouzo. Otherwise, fuck that. It's disgusting.
I don't know. I may want some of that compared to this shit I'm drinking right now.
It's not good. If you like black licorice, if you like that anisette flavor, if you like sambuca, then yeah, you'll love Ouzo. But
I don't know why.
and then you break the glass, you drink another one.
Fuck that.
See, Saul gets it.
I'm eating the glass, so I don't have to drink anymore. Oh.
See, Saul gets it.
A fine Greek tradition. All right. Got one more for Karth here, I think. Oh, this is so brutal. Oh, my God. All right.
All right, so we are more than 33% of the way. We're like 35% of the way. To our
35 and a
magical.
bit is
Yes.
is the way.
Oh,
All right, I better do another battle because you guys came here. You came here to see some fucking.
Yeah.
Wow, your opponent has
GAC.
503. Your opponent's kicking your ass.
Wait,
I think you just
My
lost, Greg.
opponent is attacking? Oh shit, they are.
We got a live one.
Oh fuck. We got a live one here, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't even fucking see. Oh my god, he is absolutely fucking kicking our ass.
wow,
Yeah,
Scribes.
wow. He's full clearing us right now. He's on the back wall. Oh, he's going in against the jam.
Jesus Christ.
Brandon, he's ready to
Oh, Saul.
kick ass and take names.
Saul, if your Greek friends actually like you, they'll give you the Sipudia or the Raki, wherever you are from, regionally. It's basically Greek moonshine, and it's fucking delicious.
And full of vitamins and minerals.
I mean, some vitamins, some minerals. If you consider alcohol a vitamin, and
Just go with it. All right.
then yeah,
go,
totally.
Yeah, just go with it. All right. We're doing a bit. We're doing a thing.
This is science. Look, it's 2025, and we're in the U.S. According to RFK, that's just how science works,
That's right.
right?
Whoa, there it is.
Dude, Saul, like an actual
man.
homemade siputia where it's like moonshine or like fucking 80-90%. Oh god. Oh, it's next level. Oh, it's next level. I say one of my buddies from church growing up had like gone to visit his grandmother in Crete and came back with a couple water bottles full of the siputia. It's just like, yo, you want some? Like, fuck yeah. That's where it's at.
Oh my days. Let me just double check. I want to double check. He hasn't tried to attack north. He's just full clearing me for fun. Okay, cool. My keyboard is very clacky, Ada. My keyboard is very clacky. I'm in the process of getting a new keyboard and mouse because I've had these two for nearly 10 years. Nearly 10 years.
That's a long time.
They're getting on a bit, and I need something new. So I'm trying to figure out what I want exactly. But let's do another battle. Let's do another battle.
Yes.
As soon as we're here,
Let's do another
we're
fight.
loud,
Yeah.
we're proud, we're queer. Oh no, hang on. No,
Well-
we're mostly straight. We're kind of
Mostly.
straight.
We're mostly.
Mostly harmless. Jabba the Salute. Who do we use against Jabba? Guys, I'm trying to remember.
You've got a nice selection of options, Scribbles. What would you like to use? There's there's Star Killer, there's SLKR, there's the GMK,
I don't
there's
like Star
the Night Troopers, there's the Baby Jesus. I mean, what are you going to use here, buddy?
My instincts is telling me just use Slacker to guarantee the victory, right?
You should use Afra.
You should lick my taint.
Hey, Big Ninja gets it.
Big Ninja gets my taint. No, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I think
really
I should just slacker it.
Oh,
Hell yeah, Saul. But yeah, Afra Dengar is actually a lot of fun, as Dan Goodenough pointed out.
Afrodenga?
Mountel Feta Saganaki is the bomb.
Afrodenga, you were saying.
oh. That was pain.
Afra with the droids. So walk me through this, Wolfie. Tell me the logic. Tell me the logic. Okay, now I know Dengar is a boss with his Kron.
Yeah.
Who's the fifth? B2 or?
You can do B2. B2 is always good as the fifth.
Who's ideal? Who's ideal? Is B2 the ideal? Or is Vader?
I think B2 is great. Vader is okay if he can actually take a turn. It just needs to.
But
be
B2
able
is
to
better
survive.
because I'm not going to use B2.
You just want to do basic with Vader until you get
honestly,
that.
I think that right now B2 is probably better just because, like you said, how often are you actually using your GG team?
I don't. I never use GG.
Like, let's be real here.
So when I look at my opponent's Cron, he's only got light side inflicting debuffs. They're gonna gain 2% of the enemy's health, right?
Yeah, I think it should be okay.
He's got a bit of crit damage. He's got a bit of protection, bit of tenacity. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, basically just like put buff immunity and then kill Bausch and then hold off on the call to assists until you've killed Bausch and you can actually call people to assist.
All right, I'm just going with it. I'm just going with it. Increased cooldowns at the start, obviously.
Yeah, third, always third.
Yeah. Yeah. Then we call in our little boy. And then we wait. We throw in the bombs with Dengar. We get the burning out because we want to try and do burning things. And I'm going to basic. And then we're going to get that torture on set. Oh my god, Santi is nearly dead. What the fuck? How is Santi nearly dead already?
That's a good question.
That's crazy. What is this Santi made of paper? Or... Yeah, Santi's dead.
He might be.
He's gone. He's dead.
That's amazing. Okay, we'll kill Bausch and you win.
I'm not even mad. That's amazing.
Have you tried making it difficult?
Have you tried having a difficult battle with Jabba? I've tried. It's overrated, guys. Oh my god, this fucking Afro team is fucking cooking. It's cooking, bro. I'm just gonna go after Embo because I feel like he's better than going after Santi.
Remember when Scribe was like, Afra? I don't know about Afra.
I don't even know about Afra. Afra is a fucking hack. Afra is fucking hacks right now. Like, this was a good call. And she's a real good mom.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, well, there goes fucking Embo.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. Thanks for turning up. You've won yourself a consolidation prize of £12.50 at your local Costco. All right, I'm putting it full order. You can probably play it better than me. All right, good job, everybody. It was that was a clean sweep. Afro with the old Dengar Cron. Thank you. Was that Wolfie or was that Ranger? I don't even know who that was.
Somebody in chat said it, and we
ran with it.
We supported it.
Danny was Danny boy. Danny boy. Hey, I can always rely on my boy Danny. It's good people.
Hey,
good people.
Danny.
Good people.
All right. With that, I have to head off. Scribbles, it is that time.
Hey,
so
okay. Before you go, Ranger, everybody in chat, fuck off this stream. Because Uz and Ranger are throwing down tonight. They're throwing down in GAC. You don't want to watch me being drunk and talking about life and being just a bitch about shit. You want to go and get entertained by the likes of Ranger and Uz because they are facing off live in GAC. Go watch that shit. Don't watch me. You know what I mean?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, salute. Love you guys. And I'm headed over to Ur's Discord, and I will see you on the tables. Have a wonderful night. Love you, Scribe Tribe, and I will see you soon. Peace out.
Likewise,
hey,
Scribe.
cheers, Ranger.
I'm gonna go troll over there now. So.
Yep. You do that, fucking Finn. I love you, brother.
I will be back here to troll you too.
Oh, you're more than welcome whenever you want, buddy. You know.
All
right, cool.
Bye, Wolf. Bye, Scribe.
Later.
Bye-bye. Laters. I'll turn off the old cameras here for my compatriots, because, Wolfie, I'm not expecting you to jump on camera. You don't have to do none of that shit. Where's my thingy-my-bubby?
I would, but I'm currently eating dinner.
Dude,
so I don't want to be like,
eat your fucking
munching
dinner.
on stream.
You have a good time eating your dinner. That's all I'm asking. There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it. All right, cool. So we've only got the Saw Gerrera team. Looks like our opponent has defeated one of our backwall teams. He's defeated the JMK Cat. Okay, our opponent is he's beaten every tough team in our defense. So he's going to walk the rest. He has not dropped a battle. We cannot drop a battle. So we've just got Saw Gerrera. It's got Luthen. It's got Cara Dune. It's got Kyle Katarn. It's got Chirrut. No bays.
Do Inquisitors beat this still?
Inquisitors will fucking walk it, I'm sure. But let's just double check. So, Saw Lead. There is an army on the Saw leadership. One army on Luthen. I imagine it's Dreams with Ghosts. Yeah, Dreams with Ghosts. And then he's got Kal-Katarn. He's got Cara Dune and Chirrut. It's a weird comp. You don't often see Chirrut without bays. So Gas has got like an 82% win rate against this.
Yeah, it's very strange to see Chirrut in there. Like, you'd figure bays,
Chirrut with bays makes sense, right? But Chirrut no bays is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I kind of want to just take Gas in and hope for the best.
Oh, yeah, gas works, I think. Yeah, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure gas works.
I feel like I should still take in like some sort of bulk.
Yeah.
Gas, dude, gas is gonna shred it, but you may well just get to a point where it's only gas alive.
Yeah.
And because of all the buffs, he'll just stand back up and one shot.
He'll be gaining 2% extra damage per buff. I'm okay with Gas soloing the rest of it. It's more of a case of if I don't use Gas, I've got to use something real strong.
But gas is going to be real shit banners.
Yeah, Gas will be shit banners. I completely understand that Gas will be shit banners. But Gas is always shit banners. That's the fucking thing. He's like Slacker, right? It's just like you're always going to lose your allies. All right, I'll take it. We'll go. All right. Okay, let's see how we do. Okay, so nasty fucking guy over there just wants to be tanked. Oh, somebody just done something. What was that? The Bubs donated $10. Proud for you going month, bro, not drinking. Thank you so much, Bubs. GM's just got whooped on offense against Quad May. Food for thought. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried GM versus Queen Amidala. Thank you, Bubs. I appreciate the insights, and I really do appreciate the donation. So thank you, my dude, and best of luck in your GAC. Oh God, we lost 5s, but that's good actually, because that is additional speed and offense to the rest of our clones. Oh, we're gonna kill Saw right now. Bye, Saw. See him now or see him not? I saw him. Okay, the banners for this is not actually going to be terrible. It's not going to be great, but I've had worse. It's not just Gas.
Not like a
58, I'll take 50.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not solo Gas, but it's also like a... It's not
good.
It's not good.
Seems though we got 37 in the shot counter. I'll just take an additional... I'll take an additional shot of whiskey over here because... Let's face it. I've got a lot to get through, as it were. That fucking that backlashed in my face for some reason. Hang on.
I do love me some whiskey.
So do I, but shotting it is not fun. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I still don't know why you're taking shots at Woodford.
Because I'm a fucking knobhead, basically.
Yeah, get some wild turkey and like taste shots of that, and then like sip the Woodford.
Sip the Woodford like a gentle lover. All right, let's see the back wall. Okay, back wall. Oh, we got JMK on the back wall. That's sneaky. For JMK, we've got Treya, and we've got a Zori team. What beats JMK?
MJ,
I can't even remember. Hang on, we got Balin.
MJ, if you're... Oh, yeah, Balin! Do it.
All right. Even MJ is not taking shots of the wood. MJ, you've never done shots of Woodford.
No, Scribe takes shots of Woodford because he has a fucking, like, ball sack and is capable of handling that shit because he ain't no fucking joke.
I'm fucking Welsh, bro. All right? That's why we do shots, mate.
Of Woodford.
Of Woodford in particular. Yeah.
Yes, specifically.
Inquisitors, and yes, Stanimal, I do have Inquisitors. Inquisitors versus JMK has got about a 50% win ratio. And 50% is not something I want to bet the house on. Especially when my opponent has cleared my front wall, no issues. Mount with the $2, backlashed in your face like a good woman. Whoops. Fucking cheeky son of a bitch. My opponent has already cleared... Oh, he dropped a battle! He dropped a battle against the Great Mothers.
GM!
Fuck yes.
He killed GM. But...
He did. He killed the Great Mothers, which means this is an easy cleanup. But he dropped a fucking battle.
Yes.
I'll take a dropped battle. That's 20 banners. That's 20 banners. All right. If we can be clean.
You have Bo-Katan.
I have Bo-Katan, yes. Why? What were you thinking Bo-Katan against?
Oh, against JMK.
Does Bo-Katan work against JMK?
Have you never used Bo-Katan versus JMK?
No, only against Lord Vader.
Oh yeah, check the win
rate. My
rate.
Lord Vader counter.
But yeah, it's good stuff. Bo-Katan, like
Does it
as long
need
as you
ban?
have the Omicron. No, but as long as you have the Omicron, where you get like the revive.
Yeah, I've got that.
Then, like from the so Cat does her insta kill, you get the revive, and then you just like kill them.
Yeah, I've got the revive.
Check
I've
the win
got the
rates,
revive.
but
yeah,
it's been a while. Check the win rates, but I do remember Bo-Katan working over here.
Okay. I'll check the win rates. No, I believe you, Wolfie, by the way, but I'll check the win rates anyway, because why not? JMK.
Always a fun time.
It always goes down smooth. Bo-Katan. So Bo-Katan. Why is it's only showing as a 0% win rate?
What?
Yeah, because that's the last round of fives with the Plocron, and everybody's using Plo. So I think Swiggerjuk GG is skewing the results a little bit.
Okay. Should we try it?
I'm willing to try.
GAC science time?
Skiense, you might call it. You might call it Skiense, right? What does the chat think? Chat, you motherfuckers, you beautiful bastards, all of you. What do you think about Bo-Katan against JMK? Come on, tell me, chat. Let's engage a little bit. Send it, says Daquan. You think JMK... MJ, you motherfucker.
Piss off, MJ.
MJ, nobody likes
I thought we were friends. Oh, he
has force powers.
Oh, you're going metagaming over here.
I've got force powers, MJ. Bo is just Bo.
Excuse me, Bo owns the 2%. So...
and I'm part of that.
That's like most of us.
Honey.
That's like... That 2%, that's like most of us. That's not how math works.
As Todd Howard says, it just works. Bubs, don't ever take shots of good whiskey. Sip it. I'm a Scotchman, and I can get. Okay, Bubs, dude. I agree with you in principle. I do, but people like to donate to see me do shots. I love Woodford. I think it's an absolutely delicious whiskey. It is not a shotting whiskey. I don't actually think. In my opinion, there's no such thing as a shotting whiskey. Whiskey should not be shotted ever. Having shotted many whiskeys, it's not a shotting whiskey. Nothing is a shotting whiskey, in my opinion.
I think there's one or two. Like I was saying, like Wild Turkey, I think it's pretty decent for shots.
Okay, all right. In my experience of drinking whiskey, I don't like shotting it. I love sipping it. I love sipping whiskey. But
so do you have a liquor you prefer taking shots of?
No. Like if I was to do tequila, I was gonna say tequila. I would rather do shots of tequila than sip tequila. But whiskey, I would rather sip. But nobody is gonna donate $10 to see me sip fucking whiskey. Do you know what I mean? It's like I want to provide people with a level of entertainment at the same time. So, Buffalo Trace is fucking horrible. I'll be honest. Drowned. I think Buffalo Trace is fucking wank. That's my personal opinion.
That's a shooting whiskey.
Yeah. That's my personal opinion. Buffalo Trace is wank.
I can't remember what it tastes like. I haven't had it in a very long time.
And Jack Daniels is barely whiskey. Fireball?
Yeah.
Fireball?
Oh God, Fireball.
What is Fireball?
Oh, Fireball is cinnamon whiskey.
Cinnamon whiskey.
Oh yeah,
that sounds quite good actually. Cinnamon whiskey.
It's
I like
actually
cinnamon.
not bad. So when I was in college, I had a buddy. So have you ever seen the the shot pourer toppers you can put in a bottle of liquor over there, where it'll have a ball and measures out like a single shot as you pour it out and everything. Yeah. So he used to run around at parties and be like, "You want some Fireball?" And then would just pour shots into everyone's mouths. He was running around the party with 2 bottles of Fireball.
That sounds like a wild time.
Oh, it was a great time. Oh, he was an insane dude, but oh yeah, fun time.
All right. I think we find out how this Bo-Katan law. So Wolfie. I'm going against JMK.
Do you have anything else, or I mean we're?
No. I have other things. But if you're telling me Bo-Katan works...
I thought you were desperate. Oh, okay.
No, we've only just started. I've done 2 battles. I've got Slacker, I've got JML, I've got C.
You have all of the things. Okay.
Yeah, but...
I mean, do you have another target for Bo? Like I said, she's a fun thing. It's been a long time. I will admit, it's been a long time since I've used
my
it,
Bo
but I remember it
target
working.
was usually Lord Vader, but there's no Lord Vader
Is there
here.
a Lord Vader?
No, there's no Lord Vader. So it feels like Bo is a good target.
You could do Bo versus Gungans.
Bo versus... I could Phoenix the Gungans.
Oh, I mean, that works too.
MJ,
Is
thank
that
you
a hit
so
or miss?
much. Sorry?
Isn't that hit or miss with Phoenix versus Gungans? And it's Night Fox.
Maybe. Night Fox? What about Night Fox? Oh, Night Fox gifted a sub over to MJ. Thank you, Night Fox. Night Fox, you're my dude. Night Fox is... Can we get some love in the chat for Night Fox? He is my lead mod. He's my lead mod, and he does a wonderful job. We raised some good money for him back in Christmas, and he was incredibly grateful for your generosity back in Christmas time. So thank you so much, guys, because all of my mods work on a they're a pro bono basis. I don't pay them, and not because I can't afford to. It's because if I had to pay them, I would be fucking bankrupt. I suppose it is because I can't afford to pay him. But at Christmas time, in particular for Night Fox, who always shows up and is always there for the community, deserved something. So I tried to raise some money for him, and you guys were incredibly generous. And you raised £200 as a Christmas bonus for Night Fox. So thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And that is a tradition, by the way, that I'm going to do every year. Is that I will raise money for my mods in December at Christmas time to help them with Christmas. Okay? So, huge. You guys were incredible.
That's a good tradition.
Were incredible. Yeah.
That's a hell of a tradition. God damn.
It is because I think people don't actually appreciate what mods do. Because in your Discord channel, in your Twitch, in your YouTube, content creators often can't afford to pay people to do that. Because they'll be in debt if they did. So people do it out of the goodness of their heart. They take time out of their daily lives in order to look after things like that. Alright? And they do amazing work. Amazing and often thankless work. Not for me, I always make sure to thank my mods and stuff like that. So when you guys take the time to donate to that, and Night Fox will hold me accountable, there is not a single fucking penny. I didn't keep a single fucking penny of that. I gave it all to Night Fox, and I would never pretend otherwise. You guys really did. You guys were super generous. You guys were super generous, and you didn't have to do that. So thank you, guys. Into the and I'll do the exact same thing. This December will be mod month. This December will be mod month. Or should I do it in November, guys? Should I do it in November? Should we have mod November so that our mods have got money and time to buy their family Christmas presents? Does that make more sense?
That's the thing. Apparently Twitch actually has a mod appreciation day. I sort
Do
of
they?
remembered it a little bit. Yeah, apparently last year it was in April 24th. Like 2 years ago, it was
Mhm.
like March or something like that. It like changes every year. But apparently Twitch actually has a mod appreciation day.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
fuck them. We're gonna do our own mod appreciation.
I
because
think
it's like
I think
a
we do
random
our own
day in April.
right.
Yeah.
I think we do
yeah.
our own. So how about this, guys?
Agreed.
Like I'm thinking about it, and
'Cause I got some
December is
mods that are
actually too
absolutely
late.
insane, too. That's crazy.
December is too late, isn't it, Wolfie? Because if
Yeah.
our mods want to have,
Agreed.
everybody wants to do stuff at Christmas time, right? That like even if you don't have family, whatever. If you've got loved ones, you want to buy them stuff in time for Christmas. So so I'm gonna let's go full screen for this because I don't want it to be distracted by the background. So I'm laying down the gauntlet it is right now. I am committing myself right now. November this year is going to be Mod November. All right? Mod November. And what Mod November means is...
Wait, Modvember?
Modvember.
Did you do
that is a
Movember?
great
You
fucking
got-
name. Wolfie. Modvember is the name. Modvember is the name. Donations, Twitch subs, all of that business is going to go into a pool and I'm going to distribute it to my mods. All right? Now, the way I distribute it will be up to me because some mods work more than other mods, and that's nothing to do with like who's a better mod or anything like that, but that's based on capacity because some mods can only work a certain number of days, all that sort of business. But in November, proceeds will go to my mods. All right? Because they deserve love, guys. They take time out of their own time. It is free time for them. So I will advertise this before it goes live, but proceeds from Twitch will go to my mods, and we will have a counter, and we'll try and get that number as high as possible. All right? And that will give our mods the opportunity to buy presents for their loved ones at Christmas time. Does that sound like a fair deal, guys? Does that sound like a fair deal?
You see, I can't do this because my main mod is my younger brother, so I'd be accused of nepotism immediately.
And fuck him. Let's be honest. Like, fuck that guy. He's a shit.
so I can't do this. But Scribble, you do you do the Lord's work, man.
That's all I'm gonna say is for my channel. That's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna do Modvember. Okay, thank you for the great fucking name, by the way, Wolf. Modvember will be the thing. Subs, donations, etc. It's gonna go into the mod fucking pool.
It's a very slight variation of Movember, so I can take some credit. But...
Yeah. All right.
Scribble.
So that's gonna be the thing, and that's down to you guys. So be generous in November to our mods because they keep this ship shape, and they work for free basically for 99% of the year. They deserve a little bit of a kickback. So let's make it happen. Modvember is a thing. That's what we're doing on this channel. And let me pause the music again real quick. I'm not a big Twitch streamer. I'm not a big YouTuber. However, if ever it becomes a point for me where I can do this as a solo career and I can live off the income of Twitch or YouTube alone, I don't expect that to ever happen. I'm putting that out there because let's face it, if Arnold can't do it, I can't do it.
Well, it sounds like we got to start expanding. Do some Star Wars reviews. Do some TV, movie, all sorts of content. Like make us a general Star Wars shit. I mean, and that's how you got to do it.
Exactly, Wolfie. Exactly. We got to expand the brand, as it were.
Oh yeah.
But if ever that happens, and I can support myself, then I will be in a position where I will provide support for all of the mods. I'm never going to be that guy that forgets the people that support me. I will not be that guy, okay? So if ever we get to that point, then it will be a case of I will I will support the people that help me because I can't make this happen alone. I have had so much support from Night Fox, from Bazinga, from Danny, from Scarlett, who has done an amazing job of fucking overhauling my Discord channel. All these people are like, without them, couldn't be the person I am today. So, if ever it happens, then I'm paying it back. I'm paying it back, and I'm paying it forward, as it were. So, watch the space, guys. I ain't happy being where I am. Always want to grow, baby. Bubs, here's my donation. Thank you so much. $20. We're gonna earmark that for the mod fund. Thank you so much, my brother. It's not until November, dude. Not until November, but thank you. So, anyway, you all want to see some GAC battles. I don't know if Ranger has gone live. Wolfie, has Ranger gone live yet?
Maybe.
Because
yes.
He's gone live, is he?
Oh,
fuck.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
hang on. Our opponent in this meantime has, like, full cleared us. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, he dropped again against Treya.
Nice.
I can't see him dropping against Fleet, I'll be honest. Okay. So if we are clean, he dropped as well against Great Mothers. Or did he drop it? Did we see that earlier? Great Mothers and Treya.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
Okay, yeah. So he dropped one against Great Mothers, one against Treya. So if I'm clean, then we win. I gotta be clean. Okay, so Trench, I don't think is an issue. DTMG, I don't think is an issue. Ray, has got Cal, but no, like, GK. So I think Starkiller versus Ray is fine. I think, you think, against Ray, Barris, Ben, Cal, JTR. Ray is going to be fine there. Starkiller is going to be fine. Right? I'm not going crazy.
Maybe? I mean, you might be going crazy. I can't guarantee that
you might be a little bit crazy.
I mean, that's definitely possible.
Okay, so backwall. We got JMK. But I've got options. Slacker? I don't even know what I use against JMK. They've got a bonus turn on level 6. So if Cat kills, she gets a bonus turn.
Hey, if you don't have anything else for JMK, I think we say fuck it and just like do some science and try Bo Kitty and see what happens.
Bo-Katan. I'm I'll be honest, Wolfie. I'm really tempted with Bo-Katan. Fuck around,
like just for fun, right?
What does the chat think? Chat, do y'all think we should Bo-Katan for fun, for shits and giggles?
Like, what else
do you think,
Jeff?
got? I mean, I've got JMLC, JMK, Lord Vader, Slacker, sorry. I've got Balin. I think Balin would be fine, but yeah, it's tricky. I think JMK is the hard team. JMK is like the...
Oh, Balin might work too, yeah.
Yeah, I think Balin would work. You want to poll? No.
You have...
I want people to engage in chat, Danny. Sorry?
You have instant defeat immunity with Balin, with the Kron, right?
Yes. Yeah, correct. Bo or Reaver? It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits.
Someone giggles.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I might be the individual that both giggles and shits.
Right. That's poetry, Saul.
Yeah, it's poetry in motion.
Poetry.
Yeah.
Just, oh man.
Oh, I've gone too far. Oh, our opponent is full cleared. Okay. They didn't drop and plate. But we've got it. We have a little bit of wiggle. They dropped 2 battles. So if we are clean, we win.
Wait, do you have Balin or not? Was he on defense or no?
No, we have Balin. We have Balin.
Oh, we do.
Yeah. I just don't have the Balin Kron, but we have Balin.
Oh,
Is
okay.
Balin a solid counter to JMK or what?
Without the Kron, I don't know.
All right. Let me check.
That's
Let me check
the other
Swago
thing.
GG. Let me check. Balin, and then if I go attacking primary, exclude the Balin Kron. What's the win rate like? It's still, even without the Balin Kron, Balin is 94%.
Oh. Okay.
All right, we might just Balin it.
All right, Balin works.
All right, okay. We'll go Balin.
I do love Balin.
I love me some Balin. I do love me some Balin.
Who do you got? Dad bod?
I mean, I
Dadbod's
do
decent.
have Dad bod. I don't have any Hondo. Is the thing.
I mean, Dad bod's decent on the team. I like Dad bod there.
Let me just exclude Hondo from the team. Let's see how that changes the matchup. It drops down to like 80-ish%. Oh, but I mean, if I use Dadbod, Boba, and Kira, it's still a pretty good win rate.
Yeah, he should be good.
All right, let's see what happens. Defeating an ally takes a bonus turn.
Yo, indeed, Franken, indeed. I'm hoping that his replacement can do some decent work, but oh my God, Ray Stevenson, holy shit, just what a legend.
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, they're replacing it with the guy from Hot Fuzz, right? Or the hand
Yes.
from Game of Thrones.
That's
He's
it. I never
brilliant.
actually
He's
watched-
brilliant. I think
never actually
people
watched Game of
underestimate
Thrones,
him.
but
They underestimate him. I think you give him an opportunity to be in a serious role, I think you'll fucking smash it. I genuinely do.
yeah.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
I mostly know him from Hot Fuzz because I didn't actually
Yeah.
watch Game
Yarp.
of Thrones, but Yarp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take a risk on Balin here. We'll
Okay,
take a risk.
How about we just like just go to the Winchester, grab a pint, and wait for all this to blow over.
Wait for
okay?
all of it to blow over. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. I'm just gonna go all in on Ahsoka right now, I think. All right,
Yarp.
Good. Yeah, yarp. Just a basic. If I could get another turn with Shin Hossie, that would be amazing. Boom. Okay, good. We've done some solid damage.
Yay! That was the savior.
That was
I'm on
savior.
delay,
we
but-
trigged. Yeah. You're only slightly delayed there. We've triggered the
Yeah, it's not
savior
bad.
on what's her face?
Ooh.
She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, Kitty Cat's gone. Let's
Nice.
get rid of Ahsoka. Let's get rid of Padme and GK.
Oh, do you have bonus turns? Oh,
Yeah, we got
my
bonus
God,
turns on the
you
kill, baby.
fucking legend.
Bonus
Hell
turns on the
yeah.
kill means get fucked, son.
Oh, that's awesome.
Turns? What about that? Like, I know, JMK, you stopped those bonus turn meters. You don't stop bonus turns, baby. Good night, honey.
Beautiful.
It's me and Balin just having a good time over here. Look, Kira. Kira's like bending over backwards. She's having premenstrual cramps. But
no.
we're having a good time. Oh God, no, don't kill don't kill Kira. Don't kill Kira, JMK. Yep. We got it.
Bomb.
Good night,
diggity.
Ada. All right, good.
Bro.
Good.
Balin very quickly became one of my favorite teams to play.
Balin is such a
Just
fucking boss,
fantastic.
dude. He's such a fucking
Fantastic.
boss. All right, Ray. I feel like we need to unalign force users this. Or EP Starkiller. EP Starkiller, right?
Ooh, I do like Starkiller.
Yeah. EP Marajad. Marajad.
Marajad.
And then we'll take in this Stark Illa. And
Yo,
we'll
the
also
illest
take in...
of the Starks.
I mean, as far as killers go, he's all of the stars. They're gone. Every single star.
He is iller than every other Stark before him.
Yeah, yes, yeah, and winter is fucking coming. Is all I can say. You know what I mean?
He is the
So, like,
illest Stark.
he's the illest Stark. Yeah, bro, you don't even know. Yeah. All right, let's go in against this Ray. Let's go in against this Ray. We'll see what happens. See what happens, Captain. Let's get rid of that damage immunity high. Throw out the shock. The mass shock is where we're looking. And then everywhere else, let's get some of that shock.
You want to make
right?
sure Barris is shocked. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, because if she's taking all those bonus turns, it's a bad time for everybody.
God. As soon as that shock drops, she's just like, oh, I'm going to cleanse the entire team.
Yeah, by the way, bonus turn meter, cleanse the whole team. How the fuck you doing? That's what she likes to do. All right. Oh, we are looking so hot right now. We are looking ice cold frosty right now.
I'm confused. Are you hot or ice cold frosty? You just
Both,
this is
mate.
like a roller coaster.
We are
oh my
hot
God.
and cold at the same time.
Because
Like-
I'm hot and I'm cold. And I'm gonna stop now.
And then
I was going to say, hold on. I'm pretty sure Scribe's in his Katy Perry era, guys.
I'm trying not
totally
to sing
Katy
so
Perry.
bad. You guys don't even understand. When you're in, then you're out,
Yeah.
then you're up,
That's
and you're
why I stopped
down.
immediately.
You're
I
wrong
know my
and
limits.
it's right. You're black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. Right. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, they're all in damage immunity. That's how much we know right now. He's like hot chocolate with a couple of ice cubes in it. Oh, I'm ice cold frosty, baby. We're going to save on that ult, I think, with the old Stark Illa. They're all kind of fucked right now. We're just waiting for Ray over here to take her ult, but she's taking about 12,000 years and a half. Let's see if we can stun everybody, get rid of that shock, so we're not gaining as much turn meter. Come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. Take your turn, honey. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Ray, seriously. It's 2.5 minutes. Do you want to take a turn? Or do you want to just sit there looking like a potato-headed fiend? You're telling me that you want to go visit the king of the potato people on a magic carpet? And you are completely sane? Oh, wow. Okay, Starkiller went to town with that AoE. Oh, well, there goes Ray. And there goes Cal. That was an easy battle. Easy 62. All day long. All right.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
All right. In the north, we've got Trench, DTMG, and the Gunganos. I don't think any of them are particularly difficult. But let's make sure we've got a proper plan of action. Right, chat? Chat. What's the proper plan of action against Gungan's Trench, DTMG?
We planned action.
Oh, mate, there's so many actions that I've got planned right now.
Yes.
They're all
Yes.
up in my noggin.
That is the action plan. We plan for action. Right?
Now is the time to plan for action.
Now! Today is the day!
Today is
We're
the day of our
reaction
discontent.
for plans. And
Planning.
plan for action.
We've got Gungans. Gungans the Trench. That's gonna. I feel like
Separatist
Gungans
team.
versus Trench will literally lick its ass.
Gungans versus Separatists. You win.
Yes, I mean that's kind of the default. It's like Gungans are designed to fuck over Separatists.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or as I like to, it's separatorists. Yeah.
The Separatorists.
That's how the upper class call them. This is the separatorists.
The Separatorists.
Well, yes, indeed, the separatorists. Well, we're just going to full send it. We're going to full send it, guys. When in doubt, Gungan's out. Indeed, Foxy. Scribe, bit a suggestion. You should split YouTube and Twitch chats into 2 windows because I've seen many of unread messages. And as you grow, haha! It's the only, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate your concerns, good sir. And you raise a very valid point. I am not omnipresent. I can't. It's very difficult, actually, to track 2 different and disparate chats at once. So, yes, Wolfie understands.
Quite, yeah.
Quite. It's a very difficult job being a streamer. But thank you kindly for bringing it to my attention. I need 3 Banes. I do, Jorge. Well, the thing is, Frank, is that I do have them all joined into one. It's just sometimes they don't actually continually activate. So
that
sometimes,
is really a thing.
like, Twitch won't update in my combined chat, or sometimes YouTube won't. And I'll have to manually go and click, and then I'll get like 20 minutes of messages, and I feel like an absolute cock-wombling thundercunt. Because I'm like, I'm sorry, guys, I didn't realize that you've been messaging. I thought you just didn't care.
Yeah, this thundercunt and cockwomble over here. Yeah, it's crazy.
I am the king of the cock-wombling thundercunts. Yeah, so...
But yeah, that'll happen sometimes. We're sending messages in Twitch chat, and then like after like 10 minutes, we're sitting there like, oh,
Gungan's fucking slayed there, by the way.
These aren't
can we
getting
just
delivered.
Appreciate that Gungan's
Yo,
fucking
hell yeah,
slayed.
Gungans.
Hell yeah, Gungans. Who have we got left? We've got their Gungans, and we've got DTMG. We have their Gungans, and they do. Who should we start with? Should we start with DTMG? I feel like DTMG is a bit more of a worry than the Gungans. But I don't know what to use. Maybe like Sith Empire? I usually use Sith Empire against DTMG. Like, you know, and we're talking Big Boy Malgus. You know, not HK, because HK doesn't count. I feel like this is the play. If I've got a bulk Kron as well, that would be amazing. This is not the right set for bulk Kron, so I don't know why I'm looking. Yeah, here we go. No, Maul. I want to keep the Maul Kron.
I never got a Maulcron.
Did you not? They're pretty good.
No.
They're pretty
it was okay.
good.
It was okay.
Apparently, I decided to go all in. I just decided for myself that this is the team to use. So it turns out we're using Maul over here. Actually, to be honest, it's going very well. Because they haven't taken a turn yet, and I've already taken away all of Goff Midder's protection. He only has health left, and he's stunned. So I think we're good. If we can get him to die real quick, that would be lovely. But Wolfie, you are a fan. Maybe a fan is too strong of a word. You enjoyed Skeleton Crew. I enjoyed Skeleton Crew.
I did enjoy Skeleton Crew.
I thought it wasn't amazing, but it was good. It was like you didn't come away with it feeling like you got scammed for watching a Star Wars show. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
like
yeah.
I felt that way watching The Acolyte. I felt like it was just like the fuck at the end of it, right? But this felt like I liked it.
The mystery of like what was going on with the planet, and like it was intriguing, it was engaging.
Dude.
I mean, like all the characters were actually interesting characters.
No spoilers, but the end
It's
of
been
the
a couple weeks.
The end. No, but no spoilers. But the end of the show.
It's been like a month.
I feel like they could do a series based around Jod, just Jod. That's not for kids, and I would watch it. Like
if it was
that
just
character's
story,
got
you want
depth.
like his backstory. You want his
He's got
backstory?
depth.
Do you want like everything?
No,
just like the
I'll
adventures
take
of
anything.
Like,
I'll take backstory. I'll take forward story. I'll take forward story with backstory. Like, I felt like they built that character up better than the
fantastic.
main characters of the show, especially in the last episode. I feel like
mean, to be
there's so
fair,
much
it's Jude
nuance
Law.
to his character. Like, I think there's so much nuance to his character. Like, there is so much more beneath the surface that they can explore.
Oh my god!
And I really hope that they do. Do you know? I hope they look into it.
You see the struggle. You see like
Because
the inner conflict. You see everything.
I genuinely
as he's,
think that like
trying to
Jod is
reason it
not
out.
actually a bad person. I think he's not a bad. I think he's a product of his upbringing.
Oh,
and-
100%.
and
100%.
that means he makes bad choices. You know?
Yeah.
I think he is conditioned to be the man he is. And I think I really hope that they build on that. I really
It's a
do.
mixture of like some good instincts of like wanting to protect the kids and like, you know, and like doing the good thing over there, but then also like the, oh my god, this is a big score. Well, fuck the kids. I need to score this
Yep,
because this is like it's
because
that you
he's-
feel that contrast. Oh, it's so good.
Because he has grown up in in an environment where it's like every man for himself.
Yes,
You know,
it's just, you
he's
need to
always
survive.
been
That's
fucked
it.
over his entire life, and
That's
his
it, yeah.
perspective is that you look after yourself and nobody else. That's all he's known. So he's like, whenever he's got that opportunity, he's gonna fuck people over, not because he hates other people, just because he feels like other people will fuck him over if he doesn't. And it's so intriguing and endearing. Thank you, Bubs, for the $1.99.
Hey, I will quote one of the. There's a few Star Wars like YouTubers that I'll watch sometimes that like have made some really good points about this. But like one of the things somebody pointed out was that like he's one of the things like he changed his name how many freaking times? Like how many
he's
different
got
names?
so
do they
many
have
different
for him over
pseudonyms,
there?
right? Yeah.
But it was like he would rather change his name and try and live a different life instead of actually killing somebody and removing them as a problem like forever and everything. So like it was a weird.
There's
like,
obviously some level of humanity there, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So he's not just like some sort of heartless, and he never like in the last episode he even talked about it. He's like, I never wanted to hurt anybody. He's like, he just wants to be comfortable. He doesn't want to be poor. He doesn't want to be impoverished. He doesn't want to be, you know, and I think a lot of people can relate to that.
But he also wants to be the one, like he also has that like hero, that leader sort of like in the first episode when he's going and like giving his big fucking speech before opening the vault. He's just like, I am the one who has brought you this. I am the one who we have scraped and we have scrapped. And he's just like, he wants to be the one to fucking deliver for everybody and just make it real. And you feel that so much. And it's just, oh god, Jude Law did such a good job with that character.
He did a great job.
Oh yeah.
He did a great job. Plus,
Franken, Mando era is after episode 6. It's after the fall of the Empire.
Yep.
So the Empire is no longer a thing at that point. It's the Imperial remnants. So the Empire is no longer really a thing.
What's left of the Empire that are still loyal to the Empire, even though Palpatine is gone, even though the structure is gone. So
yeah.
I mean,
So we
what
do
would
see
be
Luke
interesting is
Yeah.
if Disney Star Wars were ever to do a Rise of the First Order, that would be the interesting. Because how do we come from, you know, Return of the Jedi?
Yeah, it's completely out of nowhere.
Yeah, how do we go from we've literally dismantled the Empire, we've cut off the head of the snake, we've defeated Vader, we've killed Palpatine. How do we go from that to the Rebel Alliance winning to we've got a brand new fascist dictatorship called the First Order? How does that happen? Like,
also,
what's the missing link there?
Well, not just we have a brand new fascist dictatorship, but also they were able to gather the funding to build a super weapon to destroy several planets within
and then
what, a decade?
And then
Within
and
like
then
10 years?
develop
Like, what
the
the fuck?
technology to build that super weapon
Yeah.
into a standard-sized capital ship or every single capital ship can destroy a planet. It's like miniaturized Death Stars
didn't get
for
noticed.
everybody.
And,
Yeah.
and somehow nobody noticed this, like in like them carving out an entire fucking planet. Like none of that makes sense in any way, shape, or form.
When
It's just like,
it shouldn't have happened is like the whole point of and this is part of my bone of contention with the idea of Disney to want to stick to the Skywalker saga so much. Is it felt like they don't want to stray too far away from that timeline because people identify with it. But the problem is what you do is you undermine the importance of the original trilogy. Like, Luke Skywalker and the Rebels defeated the Galactic Empire. They killed Vader. Well, Vader technically sacrificed himself, but they defeated Vader. Right. They defeated the Emperor, and that they cut off the head of the snake. And that was supposed to be the succession. Like, the rebellion beat the oppression of the Galactic Empire. And you go from a great victory, we miss the era of peace, and we just immediately jump into there's a brand new fascist faction that is essentially exactly the same as the Empire was.
Yeah.
It's like it's like did nothing matter in the original trilogy?
Literally just the Neo Empire.
You might as well have set this 1,000 years in the future instead of 50 years in the future or 30 years in the future or however long they want to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it could have worked just as well without any input from the Skywalker trilogy. You know, like, we didn't need Luke. We didn't need Palpatine's heir. We didn't need any of that. You could have just done a completely fresh story.
Yeah, but that's
struggle.
why. But people wouldn't have related to it so hard, would they? People wanted the characters back. It's the whole thing. Star Wars in itself now is everyone's got their little, rose-tinted glasses. Me of the prequels,
Bob's
older
with the
people, of the
$4.99.
older
Thank you so
generation
much.
of
Well,
older
'cause if
generation
they were-
of the OT. You've all got that,
Well, because
Bubs, I've had loads of
it's-
Kilkenny, by the way, dude. It's a nice beer.
It's the sequel trilogy over there. Like if they're gonna pass it off over there, like they got to do a whole lot of things, like actually do it in the right frickin' way, and they half-assed it. They just sort of plagiarized some shit from A New Hope and like redid it, and it just no part of that was like done in like good in any way, shape, or form. It was just like a money grab. It was like Disney acquired the product and was like, okay,
100%.
great, we're gonna go make a thing to capitalize off of this new thing that we just acquired, and it was
100%.
just
But
soulless and just careless, and that was about it.
that being said, though, it has now given them the chance to give us the, like Bad Batch leading into it. Like, don't get me wrong, the sequel trilogy was meh, but at least now I know that, and this is the other thing, like, they should have been doing
I know
it this
people
way.
love, like, Danny, I know you say like sequel trilogy was meh, but I still maintain that there are elements of the sequel trilogy that was actually good cinema.
They're great.
And it was enjoyable.
Oh, 100%. 100% there is.
There are
It
parts
just
of it.
sort of-
There are
I
parts
wish-
of it,
I
there are
just wish
big parts
they-
of it that were shit.
But it was such disjointed. It was such like just an epic.
Yeah.
As far as Star
I
Wars
just
goes,
wish they'd.
it was
I just
a
wish
failure.
they should have done the world building first. If we got shows like Bad Batch and we got other things that like link in, we got Mandalorian stuff
If there
like
was
that.
a bit
where
more
you
of a build
see-
up.
because it's like
yeah,
everything right
that's-
now.
that's
Everything
what,
right now is just
like,
filling in the gaps.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's what
Marvel
they're
did
doing.
so well in their first couple of phases, building up to like Infinity War and Endgame. Like the films that led up to that were, I'm not gonna say that all of them were like complete smash hits, because they weren't. There were some really good films, but when it got for the loyal fan base that watched everything, you watched like Infinity War, and that culmination of all the films was just like, oh shit, this is fucking huge, dude. And then you watch Endgame, and you're like, fuck, that was amazing. Like the whole build up to it was just like big, and there was nothing for that for Star Wars. It was just like, we're gonna make a brand new series, and we don't even fucking know what's happening. And you could fucking tell that they didn't know what was going on.
That being said, there's hope for that though. if Filoni does what he's saying he's going to do,
Yeah.
and his movie after Mando and Grogu, and we get that next movie that's going to be the tie-in of all the
Yeah.
Disney Plus
Okay,
shows.
dude, if they actually fucking think that a goddamn Ray movie is going to somehow bring people together, they are just like smoking some serious
man.
fucking
Look,
shit
man.
that I need to go and get some of, because
Like,
this
this-
is fucking stupid.
In
I
my
just-
opinion, like, there's
I
nothing wrong
can't
with
even, man.
Daisy Ridley. Okay, Daisy Ridley is a perfectly fine actress.
I did not say anything
No,
fucking
no,
about
I
Daisy
know you
Ridley.
didn't. I know you didn't. I just
yeah.
want to make sure. I want to put my
Oh,
opinion
yeah.
out loud and clear. Daisy
talking about
Ridley
the
is
character.
a perfectly fine actress, and I don't actually think that fundamentally there's anything wrong with
Yeah.
Rey as a character. But the way
Yes.
that it is written and portrayed is not ideal. So when they say they want to do a Rey trilogy, absolutely fine. But you've got to nail it.
But
You have to nail it.
Not fine. They already did a Rey trilogy, and the reason they were like, "Oh, we can't like," so for the sequels, they were like, "Oh, we can't like focus on Luke. He can't be like the main character.
Well,
He
they
already
should
had
have
his
never
own
included
trilogy."
him in the first place.
So like they're like, "Oh, we can't have Luke because he already had his own trilogy. Like he can't be over there." If they're gonna give Rey two fucking trilogies after saying that, like no, like they just fuck off. I'm sorry, you just no. But yeah. Sorry, go on.
There's just I feel like in the first movie, I think The Force Awakens actually in isolation is actually a pretty decent movie. It's not bad at all. It's enjoyable enough. It is very formulaic, and it is very much this is A New Hope, but it's different people. Like that's very clearly where it's based on. It's like, let's just replicate A New Hope with a new spin on it, new characters, new people.
Pretty much.
And draw on a little bit of nostalgia. That's what it is. And honestly, I came away from it as a Star Wars fan. I was like, that was actually a pretty decent film. You know, you could clearly tell it was just like, it's the same beats as A New Hope.
Yeah. It was same beats, but I thought there was some interesting elements over there, like with I'm going to sound like a broken record. One of the things I think I wish they would have pursued more was like the whole Finn thing. Like
I think
a stormtrooper
out of
who
everybody,
defected.
I think they fucked up Finn more than anybody else.
A stormtrooper who defected, like that's a really interesting storyline. Like, give me some backstory, give me something, and they just.
I think it would have hit so much
We
harder.
got absolutely nothing.
I think it would have hit so much
got
harder
Poe.
if
We got
Finn
no
was the
backstory.
character.
Like, who's the Spice Runner?
that-
And then nothing.
But I'll
Sorry, go on,
reiterate
Finn.
this. But I
Sorry.
think it would have hit so much harder if the fight versus Kylo Ren was actually Finn, not Rey. I think if Finn was the guy that turns out to be Force, I think it would have been so like better than some random scavenger on Jakku. If it was Finn, a defected janitor stormtrooper turns out to be Force sensitive, rises up, a proper underdog story, I think that would have been so much better. Like,
I'm here for it.
and they did nothing with his character. They
can
fucked
train
him over
together.
so hard.
Yeah.
Like, he turned into comic relief. That was his character role. And it's just like, come on, dude. Like,
Yeah.
and this isn't a sex thing. This isn't like, oh, you know, I don't want a female person to be powerful. It's nothing to do with that. Like, you look at Star Wars in general, like Leia was the fucking driving force of the OT.
Okay, like,
fucking Padme was the driving force of the prequels. It's
No,
like
real quick, forget that. Like, imagine like our current conversation. Imagine the stormtrooper was a female stormtrooper who had defected. I would have literally the exact same feelings.
Yeah, exactly. If
A
Finn,
female stormtrooper who defected over there. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so fucking cool. I would have the exact
Finn
same
was
reaction.
Finnette, I would be like,
it would-
fuck yes.
Would have the exact same reaction over here.
Exactly,
Like,
exactly.
It's still a cool fucking storyline.
But
It makes no difference that it's him. Like, it plays no part whatsoever.
You know how
it's a
they,
really interesting storyline.
You know the concept of Chekhov's gun in storytelling? It's like you show a gun on the wall in a story.
Yeah.
You're expected as a participant in the story, you're expecting at some point somebody pulls the gun off the wall and uses it to shoot. It's like it's in fucking Hot Fuzz. It's in loads of stories, right? You use it's Chekhov's
everywhere.
gun. It's like
It's
like
a meme.
It's a
It's
storytelling trope. And
Yeah.
like it feels like that's what Finn is. And if you don't engage in that, if you don't engage in the fact that you've shown someone something, the potential of something, and you never give them the payoff, they feel like they've been cheated out of the story. So when you see Finn, because like all the promotional material, all the trailers are like, this is Finn, and he takes off his helmet and he's panting in the sands of Jakku, and then he picks up the lightsaber and he's going to fight like the whole build up is towards this is the main character and he's going to be and then they're like, nah, psych, it's Rey. It's like you yoink the expectation. You know, you build everything up. And it's nothing to do with like DEI or anything like that. It's just like
I'm just
it's a
focused on the
poorly
character.
executed
I'm focused
problem.
on it's just execution. I'm just focused on the characters and the writing, and like that's like literally like what the focus is. Again, do a gender swap on Finn. It's the exact same feeling.
You could do a gender swap. You could do a race swap. You could do anything swap.
No difference whatsoever.
And I still think you'd be done dirty. Yeah.
Literally, if you find an actor who can play that role well, I do not fucking care what race, gender, anything they fucking are. As long as they're playing the role well, it's cool. Make it happen.
It's a cool concept, right? Like the stormtrooper that defected.
Yeah.
That's a really cool concept.
Because they were indoctrinated from like a young age. You know,
exactly. They get
brought up in the First Order and everything.
They get conscripted, Which
again, sort of goes back to us like critiquing and just talking shit about like the whole trilogy over there. How many years did they have to indoctrinate these stormtroopers? Like, when did the First Order come up? Like, when were they indoctrinating these stormtroopers? They were like, when did this happen? And how did nobody notice this happening?
Well, exactly, right? Well, exactly.
Sorry, just a little side note over here about the timeline of the First Order and it just being so abruptly forced upon us. Yeah.
Well, you know.
They started to sort of address that in the Resistance cartoon, and obviously.
Oh, I didn't watch that actually, so I don't actually know what happened.
Don't. I stumbled.
I stumbled
through 2 seasons.
Just don't, bro. Just don't.
Fucking awful. Absolutely fucking awful. But they started to address it, and the way they sort of addressed it was that the New Republic were aware of there was things going on in like the Outer Rim and blah blah blah, but they'd all sort of fallen into the whole political infighting, like similar to how you see that Senator Ziono in the Ahsoka series being like, Thrawn's not back, this is all bullshit. Like, you know, they sort of
just naysaying all the time.
They're so convinced that this New Republic is so much stronger than the last one, and they've got there's nothing to challenge them, and the Empire's gone, and they don't want to believe that anyone's coming back from that. You know, they want to think they've won. And they're just like looking at, precisely. Yeah. That was the sort of vibe, is the government is like, they don't want to stand up to them because they know that something's happening, but they don't want to look into it because then they have to act, and then they risk another war.
And they, God, you know, fucking so like
that was the narrative.
What is the narrative they built? What's the term I'm looking for here? Fucking, it's like
pertinent.
Sorry.
Pertinent.
No, not pertinent. Like when somebody is lax in their duty for something. Fuck. There's a certain fucking phrase that you'd use here. There's like not disregard, but you know, like holy Jenga Town. No, looking at chat in MVC is not helpful. But
the thing with it as well is,
hold on, what are you trying to say? I'm trying to figure it out. Like, what word you're looking for?
The word I'm looking for is something to do like they've been like lax in their duties in what they're supposed to be.
PK says laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire? No, laissez-faire is like they're laid back. What I mean is they've literally just let shit happen. Laissez-faire is like they just couldn't be fucked. This is just like they couldn't be asked to do stuff. Not that they are aware of stuff and they, you know what I mean. They're just letting it happen. They've been remiss in their duties.
They're politicians. They are just politicians.
And I fucking hate politicians. I hate all of them. Like, when people ask me, am I left leaning, am I right leaning, am I
there's
central?
some good
It's like,
politicians.
my
There's a few good
response
ones out
is
there.
no. I disagree, Wolf. I think all politicians
There's
are
some good
fucking
ones.
scum. I'm just like,
If-
no. They're
if
out for
there was
themselves.
no-
They want a payout. That's all they want.
If there was 0 good ones, then every government would have collapsed immediately.
I
There
disagree.
needs to be some good. There needs to be some good ones to keep the base shit functioning. If there's nobody there who gives a flying fuck,
I don't
everything
think that's
falls
got.
apart.
I don't think that's got anything to do with like the good of the average person. I think politicians are out there for themselves, and as a consequence, all they try and do is they do the bare minimum to keep society functioning, and the rest is about trying to line their pockets. I fucking hate politicians. I think they're all a bunch of greedy, self-serving cunts.
They're not all the same. There's
work.
a spectrum. There's a
Like-
spectrum. There's some politicians who give a shit. Some politicians who are just fully on board to go and corrupt all this everything. They're not all the same.
PK,
But
how you
Danny's
doing, bro?
absolutely right. It's a lot of it is like the civil servants who are like actually staffing the government, which is like keep shit running on a daily fucking basis. Whichever jackass happens to be elected to office, who actually keep things moving over there. Those are the ones who actually are the ones who actually run the shit. But yeah, there is a spectrum. Some are pieces of shit and are complete, complete nihilists, complete everything. But there are some who actually do give a shit. There are some who actually, are out there for the right reasons and, want to do some good in the world.
Okay.
I know you may not believe that, but there
I trust your
are
judgment.
absolutely some over here.
I just don't, I personally, I do not fucking trust politicians at all. I think they're all self-serving, and I have a real fucking hard time believing that any of them have got any interest in the public service. I think they're in the UK. There's so many benefits that get applied to
PK.
fucking.
Cheers, buddy. Sorry.
What did I miss? Where?
No, he said in chat. Call it
Oh.
out so I can ban you.
If you like, I mean, this is the thing. I'm not even talking about American politics. You all know I'm not American. I'm British. All right.
Yeah.
I'm British. You can see by the fucking 3 feathers on my chest. All right. Like, I am a Welshman. I'm talking about British politics here. And I don't believe that any British politician has got any interest whatsoever in making the life of the average Briton any better. I think they're all self-serving. They're interested in keeping themselves in power so they can keep their pockets lined and they can help their friends maintain their wealthy lifestyles. I do not believe any of them, because nothing fucking changes ever. Has life ever gotten easier, regardless of who's in power?
Okay. Well, if there are any social services that are ever enacted, even if they are, I'm going to be amazing because I have enacted a social service, they're still doing some fucking good for the country. They're still doing some good for you out over there, like.
Are they?
Even if
felt
it's
it.
like, to try and feel some personal glory. Yeah, okay, you have some fucking like nationalized actual healthcare over there, unlike we have over here. So
we've
you're
got
doing a little better than we are.
We've got the NHS as the National Healthcare Service out here.
Yes, and the politicians that enacted that may have done that to actually hey,
And might I say,
glorify themselves and everything. But they
the
did some good for the country in the
who-
process.
the person who invented the NHS, the person who spearheaded the NHS, his name was Aneurin Bevan, and he was
I don't know much
fucking
about that.
Welsh. All right, he was a Welsh
Hey!
politician,
So
and he made
there are
the
people
NHS.
who are doing some. So there are people who are doing some good.
Yeah, 60 years ago.
Right? And they may be doing that good in order to, shroud themselves in glory and say, hey, I'm the amazing person. I'm doing all this stuff and, promoting myself and everything and getting more money off of it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're also doing some good in the process. So, I mean, it's like, yeah, they might just be not for themselves, but they're also doing some good. So, like I said, there's a spectrum. People who are also want to do some good.
for my own
But
life,
that's what
I
you mean.
can't
There's
think
the
of a
spectrum.
single thing that any politician has done in the last 15 years that's actually benefited me as a human. Like, I can't think of anything that they've done.
I'm not very well versed in.
Well, obviously, no.
you know,
I wouldn't expect you to be. I wouldn't expect you to be.
British politics.
But from your perspective, Wolf, has any president that has
Yes.
taken office
Dude,
in the States made an
Yes.
actual realizable physical benefit to
Yes.
yourself?
Absolutely.
They have they? Yeah, okay, good.
In the
Well,
last
I'm
four
glad.
Fucking, like literally in the last 4 fucking years, there's been like crazy investments in infrastructure, crazy investments in stuff for like fighting climate change, crazy investments in like. There's actually been good stuff over there. Yeah,
I'm
the
so
one
glad
before
that
us
you
was a
actually
fucking
can
piece of
see a
shit.
benefit to stuff, because
Yeah,
like I
yeah,
live
the
my
last before us
life
was a piece of shit.
and
Oh,
nothing
but-
happens to make my life easier ever.
But like the one before that, Obama actually did like some good. I mean, yeah, the the ACA and everything with the Affordable Care Act and everything was is been back and forth and whatnot. But
Yeah.
people are fucking signed up for it. It's like it's not a perfect healthcare. There's absolutely some problems with it and everything. We had to fix that shit. But it's some good stuff. Again, I'm not saying everything's perfect. I'm not gonna pretend
No,
that
I'm not.
everything's all
I
hunky
won't
dory and
pretend
everything.
like you've
But
got.
there's a spectrum. There are people who actually want to do some good and maybe want to also get some personal glory from that and line their pockets and whatnot while they're doing some good. And then there's people who want to line their pockets while fucking everybody over and just being the biggest piece of shit possible. So I mean, there's a spectrum of politicians. There is a spectrum out there.
To me personally, at least in the UK, it feels like everybody tries to promise the world. And more importantly, there's this thing that goes on in the UK. So currently we've had a
You also have a
political
parliamentary
shift.
system. You have a very different system than we have. over
We've
here.
got a different system
But yeah.
to the US, but we've had a
Yeah.
political shift recently. So for the last 10, 15 years, we've been managed by the Conservatives, which I guess would be considered to be far right in US terms.
Realistically
wouldn't say
speaking,
that's-
you're
They're not far right,
conservatives.
not compared to what you're.
No.
Not
No,
compared to what they've
not
done.
in this,
They're right.
but the right leaning.
like-
They're right leaning.
Yeah, they're definitely
legitimately,
They're not left
legitimately,
leaning.
no, legitimately, like the U.S. is so far to the right. Like our right wing is like it's like
central.
ridiculous. Like your no, our right wing is like your like holy shit, what the fuck is even happening? You guys are like just insane.
Okay,
What is
yeah,
even
fair
happening
enough.
right now?
So-
Our left wing. Our left wing is your like central, and then
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
how it is. Our middle wing, like our middle of the road, is your right wing. Like that's everything is so shifted over here. It's crazy.
All right, okay. So, fuck, I've already forgotten my line of thought. Shit, where was I going with this?
The best thing you could say is Nigel Farage in the UK is like their right wing. Like, I think everyone looks at a little bit.
I think Nigel Farage should be fucking burnt at the stake, personally. I think he's an
totally
absolute
agree.
fucking cock-wombling thunder cunt that actually
master knows.
doesn't know his own arsehole from his eyeball. Like, he's
100%.
just an absolute arsehole. Like, that guy should never have any ears to listen to the absolute diatribe that he spewts out of his
he doesn't.
fucking
That's
mouth.
the problem. You look. He spent most of his time since being elected as an MP. He's not been in his constituency once.
Like,
he's not spoken to any of the people that fucking
How
elected him
does
once.
that man who
Like-
is literally diarrheaed vomit out of his mouth somehow manage to make himself into the upper echelons of British politics? This is a guy that just cannot tie his own fucking shoelaces, that can somehow try and tell us what is right for the British people when he can relate to the British people in the same way that a fucking bar of Kinder Bueno can relate to a radiator. The guy is a fucking moron. Like, why do people even listen to him? He's an absolute fucking retard. I
know
don't
the
say
feeling.
that word lightly, because I have had people in my family that have crippling levels of autism, And this guy makes those people look like they could live a normal and happy life. The guy just does not know his left hand from his fucking shin. He is just like, why do people listen to this guy and look up to him and respect him and say, like, this is an individual that should be leading our country? No, this is a guy that could literally not kick a football if it was in front of his fucking foot. Yeah, it's just like, fucking put him in a home where people can just pat him on the head and give him some fucking crayons. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking, you would probably eat them regardless.
So
I fucking hate that absolute fucking retard. Like, I just
fucking destroying me right now.
I can't, like, sometimes you get to a point where you're like, really, society, this is the fucking man you want to represent you. This is the fucking man. You might as well look at a picture of a cross-eyed Mona Lisa that's drawn by a 6-year-old with a pair of hamburgers after eating a packet of sugar. Like, this is the guy that you want to fucking wake up. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. People should not be allowed to vote. Where was I? I'm supposed to be facing off against the Finzori team here. What happened?
Something like that.
I think we got a little bit sidetracked.
I'm going to have another shot.
Man, it's all good.
Tell me how you really feel about it. Yeah, this should really be on my other YouTube channel that I don't tell people about.
Yeah, one of my resolutions for 2025 is I don't give a flying fuck anymore. I'm just like saying shit as it is, and if you're offended by it, you can go fuck yourself. And yeah, like Mr. Charlie Mike over there. Yeah, you want to have an actual conversation? Yeah, fucking have it out. You know, say something over here as opposed to just being a little fucking quippy ass bitch over here. Come on, you want to throw something substantial, like say something. Come on.
Say something that's actually worth something. Like, this is the problem that I have with politicians. I feel like every single fucking word that comes out of their mouth is not in the interest of the general public. It's in the interest of them lining their own fucking pockets, making themselves more secure in their current position because they know it's tenuous as fuck. They know one little fucking slip and they're fucking gone. All they care about is trying to build that fucking wall around
you want to know like the craziest shit over here? Like literally for like congresswomen and everything, insider trading is fucking legal. Like they're passing
I beg your
laws
pardon?
and
Insider trading is legal where?
So they're passing laws and they know what's going on. They know that like things are gonna happen. They have insider information over there. And they're also able to own stocks and, you know, sell stocks and buy stocks and everything.
That sounds incredibly unethical.
Oh, it's ridiculously unethical. And it's like if both parties do it, everyone's fucking on board with this shit. And they sit there and are trading stocks and everything on like companies that are like paying them to pass laws for them. Like it's the most fucked up thing. Like
that sounds like big pharma in general, right? In the UK, in the US,
insane. It's fucking insane.
The thing is, they also all know that most of them only ever get 4 years, so they know full well they can promise whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
And they're not going to have time to do anything. Like they can say, I want to do all these meaningful changes. I'm going to do this and that, and we're going to strengthen the country for the future.
Very few are actually career politicians.
It's absolute bollocks, is what it is.
Yeah, 100%. Because they know that
people,
if they make a mess,
They come from a lifestyle and a society. They didn't grow up like the rest of us, where
not everyone.
You go to fucking school and
a lot of politicians
like you have
over here
friends.
come from nothing.
Not a lot. Some come from nothing.
But the thing is,
a decent amount come from nothing.
There's a lot of people that come from the society that is like
absolutely
culture driven, career driven, bred for it. You know, their fathers, their aunties, their uncles, whatever. We're all politicians, and they get schooled in how to fucking do this, and all they fucking care about is the prestige and the power, because they don't need money necessarily.
We are literally like there's hearings right now to have RFK Jr. as the new Health and Human Services over
Didn't
here.
Bernie Sanders
literally
just
because-
fucking grilled
because
JFK Jr.
Yeah,
in
because his last
live
name
debate.
is Kennedy. Because it's a political family and like a political dynasty in the country. His last name is Kennedy. That's the only reason he like is even relevant in any way, shape, or form. That's it.
Okay,
And he's gonna be fucking.
So
yeah,
I,
it's
I
insane.
don't know anything about
Yeah.
politics, and I don't I completely understand that what I've seen is based on Twitter or X, and this is completely out of context. But I saw a very brief Twitter interaction where Bernie Sanders was ripping into JFK about what do you fucking know, and
Do you endorse this onesie?
this was about vaccines causing autism, and he's like, there are studies to show that vaccines don't cause autism. What is your opinion on this? And he says to JFK, a junior, and JFK says, if I could see these tests, and he says, it's your job to see these tests, you should know already, and moves on, sort of thing. It's like, it's very worrying that you don't already know, basically. So was that just completely taken out of context? Like, to me,
So
if you're fucking autistic, it doesn't matter what external influence you have. You're either fucking autistic or you're not. Like,
RFK
nobody
Jr.
can
has
give
been
you
a
autism.
vaccine.
It's
no,
not a cold.
RFK Jr. He's been a vaccine conspiracy theorist for a while, where he thinks that like the childhood vaccines actually cause autism.
Yeah, well, it sounds like fucking retarded brain
It has
deformation
been
to me.
scientifically debunked. There is literally no evidence whatsoever to support that. Like every bit of evidence we have, and like everything, every study everywhere has shown it does not fucking happen. It's not a thing. No, vaccines do not cause autism. But we gotta yeah.
This is my issue, is because I had a severely autistic cousin, like couldn't speak autism, like as autistic as you can fucking get. All right, okay, and she died a couple of years ago. She had, because of an epileptic fit. Nothing, like, there was no shady circumstances around it. It's just a case of she had an epileptic fit in the middle of the night, and there was nobody around to help her, and she just died. Okay, tragic. She was 21 years old. Horrific circumstances. Okay, but I take offense to the idea that autism is something that can be influenced or incurred upon a person. You can't catch autism. It's not a fucking cold, mate. All right, you're either born with it or you're not. Like,
it's a genetic thing.
It's a thing. You have it or you don't. Nobody can make you autistic. Like, that is stupid.
Yeah.
That's like saying somebody can make you gay. You can't. You either have it or you don't. It's either a part of you or it isn't.
Yeah.
And
You're
it
born with it,
annoys
as
me
Scribble
when
said.
people say that, like, they can force this shit on you. Like, there are choices that you can make. You can be influenced to certain decisions. But autism is not fucking one of them. All right? That's like saying I can make you like broccoli. It's just fucking stupid. It annoys me that people think like that. It's like, it isn't a thing. It isn't a thing. You know, maybe slowly over time you can, persuade someone into a certain way, or you can break someone down into a certain way of thinking. But that takes years of dedicated and very deliberate things. Fucking a vaccine is not going to make you fucking autistic. It just isn't.
Oh, a vaccine absolutely will not. I mean, apparently they're like.
Thank
so,
you,
like,
Lord
everyone's
Panther.
trying to figure out, well, what's with the uptake of autism and whatnot and everything. Apparently there are some sort of links and whatnot with like the extra, which shouldn't be that much of a surprise. All the chemicals and fucking, all the ridiculous amount of pesticides and all the insane amount of shit that's going on in the environment and whatnot right now. Apparently there are like actually some links to like that sort of source, like all the pollution, all like fucking lead and toxins and all sorts of shit.
Right.
Just yeah,
I'm not saying I'm not beginning to say that.
Yeah.
having a vaccine has absolutely no adverse impacts.
Oh no, no.
I'm not trying to argue that.
Vaccines have nothing to do with autism. That's completely off the other line over here. Just our environment as a whole fucking thing is more just toxic and pollution and everything, just like bad for everybody in every way, shape, and form. But yeah, as it is. Anyways.
But we've got to go in chat. So Frank and Johnny says aliens exist. By the way, I think that without a shadow of a doubt, like anybody that believes that aliens don't exist is fucking stupid. All right. We live in an infinite universe,
galaxy, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Infinite universe, infinite possibilities. So the chances of there being intelligent life somewhere that is almost like. Not only is the chance of there being not only is there the chance of there being some form of sentient life on another planet existing somewhere in the universe an absolute possibility. The fact that the actual likelihood of there being life on another planet of somebody that has lived your exact life, has your name, has every single experience that you've gone through, is you in every single aspect, is almost guaranteed. Literally. Quite literally. Because if there are infinite possibilities in this universe, infinite, that means that somebody out there is living your exact same life. It's like, by the laws of science, that's almost guaranteed.
We're talking multiverse theory?
No, it's not even multiverse. This is just universal theory. Because there are no confines to how big the universe is. So if you exist, there is somebody else out there in the universe that also exists, that lives your exact same life down to every single decision, without any deviation. And there are probably a dozen other people, dozens and dozens of other people that have lived your life with different decisions that exist in the universe, because it is infinite. That just makes sense. If there are infinite possibilities, there are infinite instances of people that have lived your life. So the fact, there should be no argument that aliens exist. And an alien would be, somebody that lives on another planet that isn't Earth and is a sentient life form. So somebody says that aliens don't exist is fucking stupid, because it should theoretically exist. Theoretically.
It's more likely that aliens exist than that they don't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Infinitely more likely that they do exist and they are out there somewhere. We just haven't made contact. 100%.
The only thing that we can almost certainly say is that time travel doesn't exist. Because if time travel did exist, we would know. Because at some point, somebody would have traveled back in time and done it, right? They would have told somebody. They would have said, "I'm from the future." I could, and in the year 20 fucking X, this happens, and that's never happened in human history. So I think time travel doesn't exist. That we know of. Maybe they have, but you would have thought that if that happens, and if it became a mainstay, at some point they would have jumped between multiple time zones. They'd have gone to 2024. They'd have gone to 2054. They would have said something that would have triggered somebody to say, we invent time travel at some point. But it's never happened.
Think about if they dropped in a couple hundred or 1,000, I don't even know how long ago it was, a couple years ago, and into the bubonic plague. And then just
died straight away. They're like, oh,
and then,
shit.
It wasn't recorded and everything.
Humankind
and they
has evolved past the point of needing to be immune to the bubonic plague.
So they never got a response back from their guy who time traveled.
From the mothership.
Like, oh no, we need to go and refigure this, and they go and wait however many centuries. Maybe they fuck up a bunch of times. Maybe the time travel doesn't work out so well. Who the fuck knows?
PK, you are literally surrounded by liars. That's all I'm going to say. Do you think that somewhere, someone, Marvel rival actually exists? No, I don't. I don't at all. Technically speaking, Scribe is currently from the future. Because he's on Saturday and I'm still Friday. That Ricky P, you're not wrong, dude.
What What do you mean no? Look, if the universe is infinite, then yes, somewhere out there must be a planet with Marvel Rivals out there. Like somebody has developed it in a separate planet.
No, he's saying that Marvel Rivals is real life, I think.
Oh, it's real life?
Hang on.
Oh, it's real life? Oh my god, yo.
It's actually
it's like
exists.
an actual
Actually
Marvel
exists.
Rivals?
Probably, actually. To be fair, probably there is some sort of
And the
universe
Geos just go,
at
"Fuck
some
you,
point
motherfucker," and then you die.
where, you know, like Cap
the Geos just
actually
go,
exists. And comic books are not based
But that
on
will be all...
fictional characters,
hold
but
on.
real life.
But that
Thank
will
you,
be
Frank and Johnny, for
completely
the 1,000
disobeying
bits.
our laws of physics.
100 bits, sorry.
That would be an entirely separate law of physics for like within the same universe. So that wouldn't be able to exist.
Well, yeah, because I mean, Spider-Man can apparently lift like 100 tons, and he's like a 5'7" bloke
So
that weighs
everything would
180
still need to
pounds.
follow like the laws of our physics, like for our universe.
No, he
So
defies
that
physics.
technically
dude.
wouldn't be able to exist.
Well, based on the physical constraints of law, then shouldn't. But
So
you
if
know,
we're thinking everything is infinite, are we actually thinking there's fucking
But then-
superheroes and shit?
you think of
How
you
far are
think
we
of
taking
that,
this infinite theory?
What's the name of that prawn fish that can punch faster than the sound of the speed of sound?
Oh, the fucking shrimp with the
that shrimp.
little puncher shrimp. Yeah,
He looks
I
like
got
a
you. I know
rainbow.
what
He's
you're
a
talking about.
rainbow-colored shrimp that can punch faster than the speed of sound. And can break shells and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
the mantis
Does
shrimp.
it anyway?
Ricky P knows.
The hummingbird.
Thank you, Ricky P.
The mantis shrimp, yeah, exactly. And the hummingbird. Apparently,
Yeah.
the hummingbird flaps its wings faster than should be theoretically possible by the laws of thermodynamics, because it spends more energy flying than it does eating honey. And you're like, how does it actually keep flying when it should be fucking knackered?
Okay, yeah, but I'm talking about like me just like shooting some lightning.
And you're like, but what about Captain America?
But can I shoot lightning out of my hands? Subscribe.
but-
I want to shoot lightning out of my hands. Okay.
But can I shoot webs out of my wrists?
Let
dude?
me
Like,
shoot lightning.
let's-
Scribe. Why are you saying no?
Why
wanna
can I
shoot
not
lightning,
lift
and
this
you are-
fucking hammer
you are
that's
stopping
blessed
me.
by the god of Odin?
Damn it.
I just don't understand.
Scribe, this is your fault. You are the reason
Am I
why
not
cannot
worthy?
do this, and I am blaming you.
All right, cool.
All right. Spigo?
We've like Wolfie. I think you should be proud, Wolf. You should be proud.
That was
We've
an
stalled
amazing
so
stall.
fucking hard on this stream. We only have one team left. It's Finn. Should I JML
That's amazing.
C or Reaver or what?
Stalling on one team.
We've got. I don't know how that happened, but we've got to one team. Okay, I've got too much. Give Chewie China more time in their
Good time.
artificial sun. I think I should see it. I feel like C is the answer. But shall I JML it? What do you guys want to say?
Holy shit, you have so much stuff.
I've got so many things. But we have to one-tap it. Because I don't know if I can one-tap Fleet. So we have to one-tap this.
Inquisitors?
I have JML and C and you want to use Inquisitors. I have
Yeah,
Inquisitors.
fuck GLs.
Alright, fine. I use Reaver. Fuck GLs, use Reaver instead. Alright, fine. And I do have a GI Cron as well. I think. I do. There we go. I'm still not finished. Look, Smeagol. Mate, don't fucking judge, pal. Alright? We're taking as long as we need to. Okay? I already regret this decision. It feels like a bad idea, but I'll keep going regardless.
Oh, did it not work?
No, it's working great, but it's not working as great as I could have in the stuff and the things.
Oh. Okay.
I was hoping they would already be dead within 30 seconds, but instead they're dead within 32 seconds. So
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
it's only a 65.
I apologize for only getting
Right,
a max
Wolfie, I think you
banners.
need to do a shot because I'm going to do one as well.
My bad. I'm going to take a big old swig because I don't have a shot glass. I got Woodford too.
Why does that take
Although
so
do
long to
have-
pour? Oh, it's because the Woodford is nearly gone.
Why is the rum gone?
Why is the Woodford gone?
Where's the Woodford gone?
Yeah, kid.
Yamas.
It burns my lips. Let me drink this. Hang on. And we'll increase the shot counter. Shot counter goes to 9. Have we already done 9 shots? Where's the plus counter? Plus counter goes down to 34. How am I 34 shots, dude? Okay, good. So the good news is we haven't dropped a battle and they've dropped 2. And the defense is not so hot. Wolfie, you're smart. Triple attacker,
allegedly.
executor. Normally I would use
Triple
negotiator.
attacker executor, you want to use negotiator, yeah.
I have Leviathan. Do we still use negotiator?
What are the other teams again?
Okay. He also has profundity and then malevolence. He's got
So
profundity.
what's your profundity counter?
I could mirror it with
Oh,
TIE
you have a
Bomber.
mirror match.
I can mirror the profundity with
Oh.
TIE Bomber.
Well, that's a big ol' RNG fest. You want a profundity
It's
mirror
not.
first and see how that goes?
Profundity with the TIE Bomber is not because I just come in and burn them and they can't do shit, right?
I'm gonna say nothing right now, and then you're gonna do your battle, and then
Okay.
after you do your battle,
and then after I'm gonna
you
say
do your battle, I'm gonna say something.
Okay. I'll do profundity mirror with the TIE Bomber because I feel like profundity TIE Bomber is kind of like a gimme match. And I'll laugh and you'll cry. Maybe he'll bring the same shit. Who knows? But I think it'll be okay. If I one tap the whole fleet, I win because he dropped 2 battles and I haven't dropped a battle. So fuck his ass and the ship he rode in on. And plus I got assists and he didn't, so I should win straight away. I totally clicked the wrong button there, by the way. But also he clicked the wrong button, but he got the assists, so I guess fuck me. Alright, no, we've won. We've won the mirror match. It's game over. We've already won. I'm gonna call in the Imperial TIE Boomer. Because Mobile Boomer. Okay, so he had the only reinforcement as the TIE Boomer as well. But it doesn't matter because I've already got the advantage. So he can lick my sack. I win. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ah, stupid burning. Stupid burning. Let's put the burning on our opponents so that they can't do anything. And then we'll do the attacking thing, right, Wolf?
Right.
Right. Yeah.
All
all
right,
good.
So now I can talk. The last time I did this mirror match, I did not get a single assist.
You told me about this. You got no
Yeah.
assists. You got absolutely
and my
fucked.
opponent got every single assist, killed my fucking Y-wing, killed my Outrider
before you took it.
I got a reinforcement in.
You're like, okay,
yeah.
well, fuck me.
Yeah, it just yeah. So this counter can go completely to shit.
Oh, totally
if
can.
just RNG decides to fuck you.
Oh,
It just
absolutely. I'm not
absolutely-
even going to
yeah.
deny that can be a possibility.
Oh yeah, 100%. This counter can absolutely go to shit.
We got raided by
But there's
Matt. Who raided us? Who rated us? Because I'm not seeing it. Everybody that rated,
Nice.
make sure you like the stream. If you don't like the stream, I'm not going to talk to you. You fucks. All right?
Yeah. But there was no way I was gonna say that before your battle
did,
and
man.
possibly jinx you. Could you imagine if you didn't get any assists and I like had to like if I felt bad for jinx, I would have left the VC. I never would have been living myself.
I'd never talk to you again. That would be it, Scribbles. We're done. We're done. Yeah.
Good day.
Good day,
I
sir.
said good day. I
right.
said good day.
We're up against the old Sexecutor. You know what? I still maintain to this day, and nobody will convince me otherwise, that the punishing one is too powerful.
Oh, it's
Nobody-
absolutely too powerful.
Nobody
will
will
ever disagree
ever
with you.
tell me otherwise. Like, you can...
I don't
you can-
think
Yeah, fuck it. No, it's too strong.
I don't think anybody disagrees with you.
No, there are people, trust me, there are people that disagree with me. They're like, if
You
it
think
wasn't
it's
for the
too
punished one,
powerful?
I wouldn't climb. It's like, I don't give a fuck, it's too strong.
Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm sure they love it, but it's absolutely too powerful.
Yeah, it is. It
If
is
they're
too-
being honest.
There's
you
no
know.
way a marquee ship should be this strong.
Oh yeah, if they're being honest.
If it was
they would tell you it's
legendary,
too
I would
powerful.
accept it. But it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
legendary. It's a marquee fucking ship. Like,
Yeah.
that's my issue with it. But only jab. Yeah, well, guten Tag, guten Abend, Frank and Johnny. Guten Abend. Yeah.
Indeed.
As long as I don't drop a battle, I should win just on banners alone, which means I'm going 2-0. Maybe. Maybe I'll go 2-0 if we win this match. But it's looking kind of hairy right now, because they keep killing my units, and I don't like that in the slightest. What?
No?
Yeah, I think I'll win. I've got the advantage.
You
I've
should
got
be
the
okay, right?
advantagagi.
Oh.
Advantagi.
Yeah. Advantage.
Yeah, that's how the French say it. Yeah, advantage. Advantage. Yeah, advantage.
Advantage.
You have the advantage.
We have the advantage.
Yeah. Oui, we have the advantage.
Oh, oui.
That's how the French say it. That was the worst fleet battle I've ever done. 64.
It goes along with the worst French accent I've ever done.
The worst fucking French accent that I have ever done. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. As long as I win this, I should be fine. Because the guy dropped 2 battles. It doesn't matter how inefficient I was. I should win. If he's dropped 2, I should win.
Theoretically.
Theoretically is how they say it in ancient Greece.
If we think about it theoretically.
If we think about it theoretically. Yep, it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah.
Theoretically, at least.
At least it's theoretically. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Boom. We win. That's a 72 at least. 71. 71
Hey,
in the
solid
fleet.
banners.
Puts us at...
What do we got?
We lost by a banner? How the fuck did we lose by a banner?
No.
He dropped 2. He dropped 2 battles and he still won by a banner. Oh fuck, okay, I guess I was shit. I guess I was just shit. How the hell did that happen? I thought I was solid. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't drop a battle, did I? No, I didn't drop a battle. I didn't drop a single battle. He dropped 2 battles and was still more efficient. Wow. I didn't drop a single battle. Okay, well, fuck me. Fuck me, guys. I guess he was just really efficient, even though he dropped 2 battles. He lost 40 banners and still beat me.
Just 20, right? I thought it was just you lose 10 for the one shot.
Do you really? I thought it was 20. Okay, never mind.
Is it 10 or 20?
I can't believe I lost that. I can't believe I lost that. All right, fair enough. Cool. Cool. We lost by 1 banner. I thought I had that one. I thought I had that one, but I guess not. All right, I'm gonna raid you into Ranger because I know he's streaming live against Urs right now. So let me find that. 1 second. 1 second. Bear with me. Bear with me, chat. Let me raid you into. There he is. There he is. Raid there.
Yeah, Frank, and it's late.
It is late. It's 3:30 in the morning for your boy Scribble.
Yeah. He was saying Baby Jack.
Baby Jack?
Baby Gak, sorry.
Oh no, it's too late now. I'm too tired now. All right, cool. Hold up.
Franken says 4:33 in Germany. He's shaming you.
4:40. Fucking hell. Jesus. All right, cool. Good night, guys.